Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Forgot to mute. Oh well, that'll get cut out of the VOD. Anyway, thank you Momoru Sakutera. Hello, welcome. Alright, music. Let's get that going. Banished. Alright, let's tuck that away. Let's get into the game. Load the world, moon tutorial. So today we should be finalizing what the base is going to look like. And then try to work out the steps to getting to a sustainable future for a player. So we have a nice little greenhouse slash living area here. We can make food. We can recharge our batteries. We can get water. We can take a shower. Though I don't need one right now. I did put my suit back on at the end of last stream. So here's how to get oxygen and nitrogen into the base. Yeah, that one's off. So we can get our oxygen tank refilled. So that's 72 kPa. Now that one's filling up. We still need to bring the dump carbon dioxide into here. It's just a little too inconvenient putting out there. What I need though is for it to pump the stuff out. So what I need is an active vent, I think. And we'll pump out the carbon dioxide to 0. That way we don't get other gases in our waste tank. So it's not a big deal. So I'm kind of wondering if I just leave that alone. We're trying to make things simple for someone coming in and playing the game. And we can obviously like put automation on there. The only automation I want is temperature for the building. Actually, another thing I'm going to do is we are going to switch out the active for the passive here. So I need a drill to remove the active. Where was that? Oh, up here. So I think that will work better. We'll see if it does. I was having trouble keeping up. So we need our chip. Data disk. Reprogram this. Oh, but now that needs to be wired up. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard. Need that with us. There's no wire in here, right? No. So we'll have to risk losing this stuff. So we'll lose a little bit of air here. But I'll know for next time what the arrangement should be. That's what I need. We need more. Do I have more? Yes. Just to make sure. Alright, so now we need that and the wire cutters. Oh, great. Doesn't want to go through the light. And doesn't want to go that way, alright. Okay, now it's on the circuit. Now I can put the disc in, get it all programmed again. Active air vent. Oh, I do have to... Oh yeah, because these are on there too. I need a labeler. Let's assume that's the right one. Glass door interior. Is that one turning on? No. Oops. Cancel that. Lost a little bit more gas. Yeah, I need the labeler. Alright, so... Interior 1. Exterior 1. Airlock, gas sensor 1. Airlock 1. Cancel pressure. Airlock 1. Active. Vent 1. Alright. Now I can put the chip in, get the right... Alright, why can't I select this door? Okay, there's the vent I want. But I can't select that for some reason. So as input, okay, take that one off. Oh, that may have been... I think there's a bug. No, exterior. Why can't I select that? It's definitely on the same circuit. Error in config. Way more Pascals than necessary in here. Oh, there we go. Interior, why is that not? Okay, so we have 48 kilopascals in here. Cycle the exterior. It's going the wrong way. And we're letting all that air out. Cycle to interior. Cancel pressurize. Alright, that is... set outward. So it's going the wrong way. Alright, so I guess I didn't fix whatever I was trying to do. Because I was having struggle getting the pressure in. Active vent, water bottle filler. Currently locked. I guess it has to be the other way around then. No, I need a drill for this. And wrench for this. Weird. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, those are gone, okay. So then I need to rename this. Notch vent. Airlock. Active vent 1. Well, Keen, hello, welcome. Trying to compile something on Windows. Oh no. In focus face here. It's like a simple thing. It's like, yeah, it's totally messed up. Interior, exterior. Vent. Sensor. Alright, let's just reset everything here. See what happens. Interior, exterior. Why won't it let me select the sensor now? And why does it still have this vent listed even though I removed it? Actually, we should... oxygen vent. Nitrogen vent. Alright, at least those are. Alright, but does the thing work now? I guess that's the question. Okay, we can get out. And when we get in, goes up slowly. Outwards very limited. Airlock gas. So we can cancel to come back in. We haven't harmed the plants. Going toward the... Probably Do need a little more oxygen. Right, how badly did we hurt everything? Down to 34. Nitrogen, oxygen. Let's boost our... nitrogen a little bit. Everything above 50. Or at least a little higher there. Thriving, alright. More than enough pressure. Temperature was how bad? 26? Okay, not too bad there. We got this working again. Do I need to remove this? There's the connection. Label it again. Airlock, gas, sensor 1. There we go. So now the active vent. Not sure which vent that is. We have this one now. We have those two active vents. That's a passive vent. Yeah, so it looks like an old one is still on the network listing. Yeah, so he doesn't delete the old references. I wonder if there's a way of clearing network references, resetting the network to what's on there. Anyway, that should work again. Alright, so yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that issue. We need a couple more carbon dioxide filters. Hello world, Blinkster, welcome. So that's under pipe bender. One conflict in the next one, oh no. It's like troubleshooting. It's like troubleshooting is either the most satisfying thing or the most annoying thing. Help of a blog post from 2015. That's the trouble, is there's none of the new posts reach the search engines. Or they're stuck inside Discord, it can't be searchable. That's the order I need to do them in? Alright, then we can recycle these some other day. Holy moly. Yeah. Slight difference there. Okay, we're gonna rearrange these a little bit. We're gonna put some stackers on there. We are going to rearrange this a little bit. I like this arrangement. This is pretty complete. We need to put some frames down here. Let's have a walking space. All that is good. The only thing I might need is a temperature regulator on the water. I don't think we really need it. I never had a problem on the other one, but I'm going to put a heater on there because I think it does get a little colder as time goes on. And then we're going to put a temperature regulator on the room, a wall cooler. And I think with the... and then we're going to do... we have to do a fuel mix thing. So I think we're almost done. Then we'll go through the steps. Figure out what a good I just needs higher. The thing is, we can always cancel that one because it's only just goes into there. We need to drink some water.
Oxygen low.
Why would it say that? We need a little bit more oxygen here. O2's 32%. Oh, but that's like 15%. We need like 20 kilopascals of oxygen. Yes, we do need more. There we go. And we do need some more oxide and stuff fed into there. So we'll go do that. Probably need to fill up everything. Let's do a run of that just to have everything available to us. Let's do that just because. Oxygen and carbon dioxide are fine. Let's go ahead and eat. Plants are doing fine. We'll need to make some cans for food. Ham and eggs, hello, welcome. Yes, isn't, yeah, exactly. And all voxel based too. Alright, let's, like I said, one thing at a time, let's just go get some ices. get them processed. Oh, I already have some ices. So now let's go ahead and get them processed. That's rockite. See how fast we burn out our battery there. I don't have nitrogen. Some volatiles. Chew on that for a bit. It is. That's exactly why I'm doing this tutorial. I think there's a lot of tutorials about a good start, a fast start. This one's about being totally overwhelmed by the choices and telling you very specifically, okay, build this many frames in this one. Put this building down here, put this one here. We're throwing away some gases here, but it's like, we don't need those now, we need the water now. Let's go ahead and go get some nitrites. Arc Trek, hello, welcome. Throw that in there as well. So we weren't able to pressurize much above what we had. But I tried, didn't quite get around to streaming yesterday, but I tried a little bit of Mimas, and kind of the same setup I'm using here mostly works there, except that there's no solar power there. Okay. Took me a moment to recognize what power of Earth that was, because it's all turned sideways. You'll get the same error on your own page. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, an error I understand. Okay, that's done. Uh, 48 liters of water. Okay, that'll last us a while. 1.4 kilomoles. Turn it off first. Once that's processed, alright, let me rip this apart. We're gonna move that around a little bit. 52 liters of water. That's oxide. Nitrogen. Yeah, we're just throwing the nitrates away for now. Got everything out of our backpack, or out of our tool belt. Angle grinder. Crowbar now. Okay, all we're gonna do is twist this around. Want that, yeah, want the gases on this end. It's hard to tell which direction or which orientation you're in. I think I want... Yeah, that's where I want it. Because the lower part of the box goes down into the thing. Okay, there we go. That's kind of centered. Good enough, I guess. Oh, wrench and 2 iron sheets. Now welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Alright, temp currently for the output, all we're doing is just venting it. No, I want that on the ground. That. Is all we're doing. Should I wear down my battery? It's still okay. Oh, that was way too far over. Oh, I wanted it there. Because when we first build it, we're building it here. Darn it. All that work for nothing. Okay, when we first build things, we'll have our coal generator there. Put the furnace here. Um, I want it. Yes, that's where I want it. And wrench. It's like remembering all the tools you need. Now it's welder and sheets. There we go. Now the output. So go down. Go to the side. And go up. And then we put in the valve and the cap. So for a moment, all we're concerned about is getting rid of the gases. So that's what we would set up at the beginning of the game. Arc furnace, regular furnace. We would use this more often with the ices. Okay, now that we need some frames along here. So I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even though steel are more efficient, we can make steel fairly easily. We're gonna keep it to iron. It's simple. So we can do 8 or so. Angle grinder, right? One more. And do we need sheets? I got enough for now. Everything's off that needs to be off. Alright, now we have a nice walkable thing there for a pipe network. Steel. Alright, well it's nighttime, let's reorganize our things here. I want 4 stackers. That requires also some copper. Who has my copper? Not enough copper. Anybody else have copper? You have much iron. Oh, looks like we have to go get some. We'll get some copper. I do need a drink first. Power is volts and wattage, water is pressure flow, and gravity, yeah, exactly. Yeah, 1.0 is coming out for that soon. Just refilled our big water supply, so that's good for a while. New battery. That can go off. Plants are doing very well. 2 potatoes. Let's go ahead and throw the little battery and do some cooling. And I guess I fixed it where when it reaches saturation, you have to do something with the heat inside. You can't just deconstruct it and reconstruct it. So I was hearing a YouTuber say. Doesn't need to be on. That can just stay on until it drains. Alright, let's do some mining. Copper is the big thing we need. I wouldn't mind some iron. And some coal so we can make some more steel. 27 days have passed, yeah. I want to see how quickly, it's not like a speed run, but I want to see how quickly I can get to where everything is where I need it to be. Because for the tutorial I'm thinking doing 2-day episodes, so each day is 20 minutes, so 40 minutes, and then try to be very, very specific on what happens during those 2 days. Have a set goal. I'm not sure about editing. Because I kind of want it to be pretty complete as to what I show. That I'm not sure about. It's like maybe mining. Do like a time lapse on it. I think the one thing I did do is yeah, I mean the GPS. So that'll be like a thing I would have the viewer do early on, is make a GPS chip, so that way they don't have to rely on the beacon. Because I have a pretty good sense of direction. I still get kind of lost, but I eventually find my way back. But to have the GPS option early for the player, I think is a good piece of advice. Alright, specifically need copper right now. So not to get distracted from that. Yeah, just so many years of Minecraft and other games just wander off. It's like, oh, I kind of recognize that crater. Even with the compass. Because when I was playing my Mimas test last night, or early this morning, I got completely lost and died. And even reloading the game a couple times and flying around in the jetpack, could not find my home. Okay, got more than 50. I think that's enough for now. Okay, we went with Earth on the way, with Earth on the right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought I knew the direction I went, but somehow I completely messed it up. And what I probably did is on the way back, I wandered too far, missing it, and then that's when I get in trouble, is when I come back and I miss the base. So I think it's that way, but we're actually over there. Alright, so we need the copper. That's another thing, I need to kind of have a list of good idea of go get. So I know the first step is going to be building these 4 things and the power to run them. And I already know you need 2 stacks of iron, 1 stack of gold, 1 stack of copper. Lay on top of a topple. Yep, that's a good way to do. Yeah, because the lights render in before a lot of things. Sometimes these buttons will, but if they're facing the wrong way, they won't render in. These tanks seem to render in from a long distance. And in this case, my lander was inside a crater, so that wouldn't help. Hey Porter, welcome. Yeah, so much has changed. Yeah, they just had an update yesterday that updated Venus and Mimas. I guess I could start taking these apart. SNY, hello, welcome. And then I definitely want to use this more with the filling it with the volatiles and oxide. early on to help the player not have to wait around and use limited electricity early on. So this little corner is the first task. Wouldn't have the battery yet, would only have one of these and the generator. Once these are built and a couple of quality of life things are built, then add some more solar capacity for the moon. Then we need access to water and oxygen and dumping carbon dioxide. That's the next priority. So we can use the oxygen tank for a short bit. As long as we have one of these down to a vent, we can get rid of the carbon dioxide. Then we make some steel, except this bit. There's enough food, enough water, and then we can start making water. And then we make the greenhouse. I think on the moon we can wait on this long enough. But yeah. I needed stackers. And even though it's more kind of a luxury, I'm gonna have stackers be part of the so I need 4 of these. Be part of the early mix. We do need 4 chutes, don't we, as well? Yeah. So that's here. And I think having all 4 of these accessible as quickly as possible just makes things a lot easier. Shoot. You know, it's kind of inconvenient having to turn them on and off as part of these. Alright, so I gotta take... These 2 can stay. These are where I want them. These 2 are gonna move down a little bit. Stacker shoots. This out of here so I have access to it later. We want the APC on the inside of the airlock, because sometimes you need to stick a battery in there to get out of the airlock. For late game, I'll probably, for this stage, when we add the battery, we'll just probably also add the heavy cable to this APC. So it's independently fed from the main battery. So now we're just kind of doing adjustments. So I need another tool belt. Hand drill. Screwdriver. Oh no, that's to build it. An angle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. And finally, wrench. Alright, so now what it's going to do is it's going to go in the middle of this one. And that one kind of goes to the back side of this one. So a little bit of room to walk around in. How much fuel do I have left? 1400? Yeah, I need to move the fuel situation up on the priority list. Cables. And plastic. And screwdriver to finish it off. Redo the wiring a little bit. Alright, so now stackers. Shoots. Now the wiring. I left most of the wires inside. Oh no, it's inside. There we go. There it is. But we are close to harvesting. Okay, you still need the seed. Okay, not quite yet. Then you all need the seed. Since I'm here, do need to take my suit off for a little bit. on a mission. Close the helmet first. There we go. We want to set these to '50s. Hold C. Okay, now one more wire. Okay, so that's going to be the initial arrangement. Small batteries. Could set up a small battery charger. Probably something I should do as well. Put the small one in there for suit batteries. Long one down here. Oh, wrong machine. That's the plumbing. Here's electronics. Iron, gold, and copper. Oh, the arrow, it's all... Wow. That's a weird... You got everything out of you. Yeah, see, there's this one extra button push. I'm not working with Windows. Now we need a little bit of gold.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Grivix with the raid. Welcome, Grivix. Welcome, guys. Thank you for bringing your community over, as usual. What have you been up to? Junkyard Simulator? Alright, anything else I need? You're trying to make a battery charger, just one. Hides the button on. I'd rather do this way because that way the button's on my side. Holy cow. Is that during compiling? Wire. Okay, now I can throw all these little guys in there. Alright, so... the next few... Okay, so right now I think this is perfect. The only thing we haven't done is we need to add a fuel mixer and a tank for that. Do we need a full tank or do we... No, I think we go full tank for that. Next error, oh no. It's like these factory games. Fix one bottleneck. All that does is allow the next bottleneck to show itself. Actually, let me get everything out of here. So we have it available for the next machine that needs it. Alright, alright, so I'm happy with this. We want APC on the wall. On that side. I want this on the inside. See, because that would... There's a little bit of nitrogen and oxygen in there as well, but it's not too big of a deal. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so let me do that. Take my first break. Then we'll finish off these first things and then see where we are. Mirby, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out, waiting. Rivix, let all my air escape. Valentin, welcome. Hello. Gonna scooch back in. Get some jumping jacks that break. Start off my exercise routine. Once again, trying to get it back in the exercise habit. Kind of got out of it a little bit again. Alright, sorry. Get that all set. Okay, thank you. Alright. Back to game. Alright, so I need to pick a task and do it. What do I do first? Fuel. So we need pipes. So that means iron. Now we have to worry about them flying all over the place. Just regular old pipes. Okay, chew on that for a little bit. Won't use up all that iron, but want quite a few pipes. Because we gotta connect that and oxygen to a fuel line. The question is, do I want a big tank? Now for water, for the temporary start, just one of those is fine. I think we do go ahead and go for a big tank. We'll put it on the end here, keep a little bit away from the furnace. Which does mean we probably do need all these pipes, so we'll go ahead and let them all build. Then we'll need a tank. While I'm waiting... That should go over there. For these chips. Ore scanner. Advanced airlock. A little bit of extra water. APC, okay, so moving the... Well, let's check on our crops while I'm waiting. Seed, 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 seed. Alright, lots and lots of soybeans. Let's go and plant the beans back. So now we have extra seeds. We will turn them into oil. Now we have a bunch of oil. Second hold up is a typo, oh no. Then potatoes, 1 potato seed, 2. Same thing, we got seeds all the way around. Now what we need is more iron can or steel cans. And put the potatoes there for a minute. Completely in 4 hours, alright. We don't have any extra cans at the moment. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and eat. And drink. Change our battery. Get more oxygen. Already dumped carbon dioxide. Oh yeah. Plant. More potatoes. Got 6, we just have cans. Oh no, what now? There we go. Much more organized. Alright, so now we need a steel tank. Or tank. Tank kit. $20 steel, 5 copper. Still got 105 steel. Oh no. And now we need cans. Is that in the regular? Or are they in here? I think they're just in the regular auto lathe. Empty can. Melting steel? Yes. Two. Oh. Six, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright, trying to switch. Those are both iron. I think. Alright, which one is the center of... Okay, that's what I want. You're gonna be fuel. So we want oxygen and volatiles. We want mixing. Try not to get distracted. And now we're able to make a whole bunch of food. Should make sure that my emergency supplies have everything. Hygiene is getting a little bit low. But not get distracted. We need to need fuel. Alright, so we need a volume mixer, or a mixing thing. So that is gas mixer 2, 2, and 2. Alright, that can go just... No, I wouldn't be able to get that one across. Can you give the pipes a little bit of room? Alright, and then... Okay, there's our oxygen. And there's our volatiles. Alright, so input 1. So 2 is the oxygen, so H2O, 33% oxygen on 2. Use a labeler to directly enter a value. That'd probably be handy. Inside. Yes. Alright, let's go inside. We'll make our food. 29 days. Alright, so we need to first microwave the potatoes. Oh, don't stack. They don't stack. Throw them on the ground. That's what you do with your baked potatoes, right? So while I'm in here, let's... fix our hygiene. Alright, one of those. One can. One oil. Yeah, it's true. And we have canned French fries. And we'll have nearly enough places to take a lot of this stuff outside. Alright, for the length of time I'll be playing this save, we've solved our food problem. Got 2 more baked potatoes. Or 2 more potatoes. Yeah. Pretty much solved our problem. Now we can grow other plants, grow other seeds. Should be able to control the temp. Oh no, we still have to do the actual temperature thing. Actually, I think I'll keep that one there. I think having a 3rd APC, I think having an APC just for the airlock is a good idea. Because it's not like we're short of materials. It's another APC. So right now this controls the whole room. If I have like air conditioner, light, if all that was on the APC here, it might drain the battery. Battery charger, all that. So yeah, I think we want a separate APC for this. Fuel first though. Yeah, we got rid of the stinkiness. Technically should make another suit, but again, that's not... This is not a long-term playthrough. This is... How do we teach new players how to play this game? We got plenty of food, plenty of water. Helmet's closed. Then there's one other problem to solve, and that's nitrogen for the jetpack. Oh yeah, I went in there to get the labeler. Got distracted. So 30 days, 20 minutes, that's 10 hours. That has a use in here. So take stuff out of here to lower the burden inside. Alright, with the label maker. Gas mixer. Fuel gas mixer. New setting, okay, so 66.66. So input 1. Input 2, okay. So input 1, just volatiles, is 66.7. Okay, so now we can throw fuel into there. Go to its 500 moles of volatiles. If we have that much. Yeah, 400. We'll call it that. Alright, so we have fuel now. Now we need fuel. More important than fuel for the furnace is fuel for our welder. So now we need two canisters and two gas utility, pipe utility things. So 2 canisters. Swapping. More iron. Kind of running low on iron. Two. Okay, one's gonna be green. Do need an orange. The fuel. Can I paint it while it's in there? No. Now we need the utility, whatchamacallits. Probably need to go get more iron. Pipe utility, yes. No, got enough.
Power low.
Alright, we need one for the... Eventually get it. There we go. So we need a pump for this. Pressure pump. Horn fluid intake shaft, I think. I think so. So we need room for pipe, pump, pipe. And then we need one for the nitrogen. It's getting a little bit crowded. That's something we can do back here, I guess. It is a complete frame. I don't like the idea of completely having everything. Let me see what this, how much room this takes up. We may do both here. Little more pipe spaghetti, bring it out here, but I think for later convenience, I think that's going to be better. So let me try this. So I need a... What I need is more iron. Let's go get some of that. Power was low. Gotta drink some water. Let's take care of our needs. Oh no! Yeah, that's so frustrating when it's like... Especially after you've discovered a couple of things that, okay, that caused the problem. Fix it, and it's like... still not fixed. Anything else I need to take care of? Filters are good. Oxygen's good. Close helmet. Alright, let's go mining for some iron. Other basic materials. Probably need a little more gold and copper as well. Oh no. Yeah, that's super frustrating. It's like... It's like when you lose what you thought was reliable. And copper. Looking at that cow with this stick anyway. I haven't needed to put coal in the generator for a while, so that's good. Hey Keel, hello, welcome. Mostly iron. At least go back with 100 iron. Don't need to make more steel at the moment. Ah, okay. So, this sounds like you definitely need the chill vibes here to get that frustration out of the system. Alright, 14. Yeah, definitely want at least 100. More gold would not be amiss. Oh yeah, I'll do it as well. That's what happened at the end of my last Stationeers stream, is like, I knew what I had to do, but my brain wasn't doing it. It's like... And this gold is slow. Don't need much gold, but that should help us keep going. There's some copper. I think what we'll do is once I get the things in places where I want them, I'll get some reference screenshots. We'll do a dry run, see how... Leave that copper exposed so I know if I come across that again, it's like, oh, there's copper down there. Now I just want to finish off 100 iron. Take some more silicon. Alright, that looks like a good amount. Let's head back. Went kind of towards the earth, so now we gotta go opposite that. Which battery do we have? 83 still? Because we have a big battery in here now. Silver. We haven't bothered with the silver stuff. Again, this is not about that part of the game. This is about setting a player up to be able to survive without stress. So that all that other stuff can come in its own time. I'm trying to think of, you know, what do I need to replace? And so you just go through the list. Okay, I need to replace food, need to replace water, need to replace oxygen, and then need to replace nitrogen for the jetpack, fuel for the welder, carbon dioxide. You know, it's like we produce enough ourselves for the small greenhouse, so I don't need to find a different source of carbon dioxide. We can just dump our waste tank in here, and for now, that's good. Later on, maybe not. And then we need to temperature control the room. So that'll be the one piece of automation and coding. The basic, you know, keep things within that range. If a player can learn to code that, and then we'll do the water one to keep it above a certain temperature so it doesn't freeze. So if a player knows how to code, keep it above or below this range, keep it in this range, those two things, then everything else kind of flows from that. Consolidate some of these. And retune 50. Fifty, 50, 50, and 36. Alright, those are all consolidated. Let me do a... Just to remind myself, let me do a run of steel. So let's get more iron, and let's get a little bit of volatiles and oxide. To run a steel with the ices. And then a little later on we'll test with the fuel. Don't need that much. And then we can use the excess heat to smelt a lot of the other stuff. Because that's what I want. I think that's what I want the player to mostly do instead of using the arc furnace. And just throw a couple of volatiles, a couple oxide. Fire up that. That takes a lot of pressure off the electrical system. That's more than enough of that. Since I'm going to be making steel, let's go ahead and make some, get some more iron. Then, like I said, I'll have the player make the GPS chip really early on. He'll find a way home. And I'll show you guys how that works here in just a second. That way they won't have to worry about the beacon. Probably want to go ahead and bring 100 iron. It's probably the last mining expedition we'll have to do. I don't really care about iron at the moment. Alright, we already had enough to make steel back home. That should do the rest of it. It's nighttime so we can handle the volatiles. We want... I think just 3. Let's try 3. And 6. Let me prepare Plus those three, and that one. Temperature that we have. Oh yeah, 2000 Kelvin.
Power low.
Okay, so now we have our steel. Now we can do all kinds of iron. And do we still have temperature? Sure do. Yeah, see that? Teach the player that trick. And they're set for life. Alright, that's all the ore. Could do the nickel. Okay, now what we do... Pressure 19 megapascals. That was only with 3 and 2. Plus all the stuff off-gassing. So now we can let everything out. It's a waste, but I don't want to confuse the player with, you know, complex gas capture stuff. Just get rid of it. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's far enough away from everything else to not blow things up. Alright, like I said, that should be our last... Should be the last time we need to do anything. Except maybe to test the fuel thing over there. Alright, power. Let's reset. Edit down into a video. Not this play. I'm gonna actually play it through much more efficiently for the actual tutorial and do that off stream. We'll do a dry run after I get everything where I want it. Oh, I needed to change the battery, that's okay. Oh no, I can pick it up. There we go, do it that way. And then turn that on. Fill that up. Eat. Yeah, that's the question. It's like if I know exactly what I'm doing. 3 days in game is an hour. I gotta get rid of the indecision and just I need to really break it down and, you know, do these steps. So it'll probably be at least a 5 or 6 episode breakdown. Yeah, solar power. Yep, so on the moon it's 50-50 approximately. Some of the other planets like Mars, the sun is at an angle, so you only get like 40% of day. Yes, and on Mars gets below 0 at night and slightly above 0 during the day, but still cold. Yeah, I'm gonna put some on-screen graphics. We're gonna try to do each part of the base. The greenhouse can come fairly late because you have enough food. You do need to start getting water made fairly soon. And the oxygen. So the first part of the base is this. Then add a little extra power. And get the furnace up and running. Make steel. Then with steel you can make tanks to make our tank farm. Once you have the tank farm and the gases, then it makes sense to make the greenhouse. Just a little 3x4 room. Like I said, I don't think we need to mine anymore. Well, I was gonna show off the GPS thing. We get lost. So if you are, change that out. XYZ. So Y is up and down just like Minecraft. So we were technically born over here. That's a little closer to 0-0. Yeah, but if you're off lost and you have, as long as you have the just GPS, if you go to 0-0, then you'll be close enough to see the base. Where is 0-0? Right here. So that's an important early tool to have for a beginning player. Plus I also built the plant analyzer. Alright, we were on gas, so I needed that iron. to make pressure pump. So I need 2 pressure pumps. I already have one of those. So put our gas or fuel and nitrogen fillers here. I'll put lists on the screen. Make this, this, and this. Takes this much resources. Pressure regulator. Iron, gold, copper. Need 2 of these. Actually need 3. I need 1 for the furnace as well. Yeah, I think the thing someone mentioned earlier, putting a light on a pole, because the lights render in from a longer distance away. Hey Kirvik. Yeah, Venus is just always hot. Put a beacon on a tower. Yeah, they take a lot of power though. Just having the GPS with you, none of that matters. Alright. Need 1 there. Space. No, the nitrogen has to come up and over. I should... no. Yeah. Well, we're talking about beginning. We're talking about very beginner setup here, so none of that is relevant. This is for a player who is very confused about the beginning and needs basically their handheld. I need the nitrogen to come over the top. So I make this one the nitrogen one? Yeah, and then turn down your pressure a little bit as well. Yeah, I still need to tackle Venus and Vulcan and all that. Let me go and do it here. It's not elegant for what I want. Then we'll do the fuel. Do for the furnace here. Rotate, delete, and page down. Most of the ways it's hollow too. Oh, that's true, yeah. 'Cause it's no, that one comes out straight. So this is a little bit later. So this is a later step. Or do we do it all at once? Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, we'll do a dry run as soon as I figure out what I actually want to do here. Okay, we need... Let me get the nitrogen over. Oh yeah. Guess we need to go up. Well, a whole bunch of pipes. I go up high enough to... Nah. Just admit the spaghetti. This will be a good chance for the player to kind of learn how to lay out the pipes. And then there's the paint trick. Okay, well, we still need to hook this up. And now we need to hook up electricity. Just give you a light, not the radio. It may be better to break it up by tasks, even if it's longer than an hour. Like I said, first task is this layout over here. task 2 is... Then the two immediate things are most likely to run out. Oxygen and water. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like I said, we'll do a dry run. Oh yeah, and then we need power here. Okay, so now we can get fuel into the furnace. Should probably put a water cowl on here just to get rid of any liquids that accumulate. $6,000, $5,000 for the fuel. No, that's nitrogen. 60-50 on both of those. That one's fuel. And that one's nitrogen. Or, well, that's what the color of the gas is for the jetpack. Probably should be gray. Or black. So, on the whole... And there's the whole stacking thing. Isn't there also the whole kind of replace mechanic? Okay, a little more tedious, but possible. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Probably would demonstrate that, but not really worry about doing it all. Alright, so 2 of our needs are now met. Oh yeah, I had... spare tanks for those. See if we actually have enough pressure to get those up. Straight tunnel through my... Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. Yep. Which way are we going? Okay, so we have our furnace. It is empty. I probably should, just for completeness sake, I should probably put a liquids cowl on that. Pipe cowl or liquid drain. Let me make sure that's what I think it is. Passive liquid drain to world atmosphere. Yes, that's what I want. Oops. No. Turn it off.
Power low.
There we go. So now we're safe. Or are we? If you turn that open when you're done, that shouldn't be an issue. So okay, looks like a heck of a lot of spaghetti. That's still going up pretty quickly. Alright, so we've solved those problems. So that's the last stage of the gas. First stage is liquid. Or water. Then we make all 3 of these things. So I think everything outside is solved. So now what I want... Okay, let's do the pipe heater on the water first, just to make sure it never freezes. I don't think it's an issue. Because every time we... No, that's the wrong pipe. Every time we load it in, we're kind of warming it up every time we add from the ice crusher. I think it's a good... I think it's a good lesson. So a water or liquid pipe heater. Pipe heater kit liquid. And that can go... That can go on this circuit. Oh, the other pipe there. It's gonna be hard to get the electronics lined up. So we need the need to program this. Alright, so now we need the computer programming stuff. So this would probably be the last lesson. There's the automation on this and keeping the room cool. Speaking of... Did I never plant these? Or something died. Oh, they're dying. Alright, what have I allowed to happen here? Temperature 52 degrees. Alright, yeah, that would do it. Alright, you get the big battery this time. Oh, the pumping inside. Water? Did we run out of water? No, 48 liter water's fine. Alright, plant analyzer. Current temperature 48. Max ideal 4 to 32, okay. Yeah, I bet the pump in here was the issue. So we want... So I think we do want these outside. I'm satisfied with all this. Satisfied with this. We need an APC specifically for the room. Or for the airlock. And then an APC for the room. And it's not like we need that food, or we have more than enough food for what I'm gonna do rest of this playthrough. We'll let that battery cool everything down. I'll swap out for this battery. So I need a computer. Electronics. It's an advanced electronics machine thing. Let's look it up. Computer. Now tier 1. Kit computer, that's iron, gold, copper. Oh, I'm in the... won't find the pipe fitter. Iron, copper.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, a couple seconds. We need some other things as well. Let me take a break though. It's break time. Figure out where we want to put this. Probably a good place. Yeah, I think we'll figure that out in just a moment. Let me take a little bit of a stretch break. Actually, before I do that, because otherwise I'll forget when I get back. Let's get water. Oh. That's not a battery. Alright, what's our temperature in here? 35. Still going down. Alright, now we will BRB. Alright, be right back guys, and we will get the water temperature regular, then we'll have to do some rebuilding of the room to its final form. And then we'll try a dry run, so be right back. Boop, a boop, and the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much for waiting. Alright, see that. Fix all my windows here. Alright, there we go. Turn the game. Alright, I need to get... Oh, I think we've hit the limit on our cooling. Cooling from internal tank. So I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to figure out how that actually gets fixed. The solution used to be tear it down, put it back up. See if that still works. Okay, this does still work. I was wondering if we'd have to put it on a portables connector and like drain the tank or something, or radiate the tank heat out. Speaking of that, temp 31. Alright, need to go down a little bit more. Driving now. He said not that it matters. Alright, so we want this out of here. These we want inside, that's fine. Let's go ahead and swap out our tanks. Looks like we're close to a problem there. While we have the cooler on, let's go ahead and fill up this tank again. But one thing at a time, that's right, we're doing the water. In the water heater. So I need a pipe sensor. So that can be either electronics or pipe stuff. Sensor. I need one of these anyway. We'll go ahead and make one. I gotta find my materials. Nothing in there. Okay, that is all just for... Yeah, we do need that in our room. But okay then, probably in here? One gold. One copper, one iron. Okay, what did the sensors say out of the... Didn't look like it was... Kit sensors. I don't know if this is going to be different than...
Hunger caution.
Nope, same thing. Blue crate every time. Missing mining tool. Your mining tool should be in your belt. So push 4, and then drag this mining, hold Alt, drag this mining belt there. 6, and there's your mining drill. So they put it directly in your inventory now. Open the belt, it's empty. Which world? So they just did a hotfix. Moon Europa and Mars. Yeah, that shouldn't be... Did they change that? Oh, We can do a quick save as. Because yeah, I know they changed something yesterday. This is on an old, slightly older save, a few days old. Let's take a look. They just did a hotfix today for some issues with the new update. And Moon Roper, we'll do Moon again. Normal difficulty. Yeah, because I tried Mimes yesterday, or last night, after they did the change, and I noticed that, yeah, everything's kind of packaged into like 5 or 6 different boxes on the lander. Cancel. Moon tests A. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so on mine... Oh yeah, no blue crate. And then... But the miner tool's still there. Construction supplies, electrical. Yeah, but you don't need it. The mining tool's in your belt. Oh, not in the mining belt? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have it, but you don't need it. Yeah, I've never had a bonus. There's never been a bonus mining belt. You always have to make it. Except, well, not on Moon. Generator, connector, canister. Yeah, so missing box, but... And then container mount, tables, portables, flare gun, road, mining charge, mining belt, there it is. It's in the red box. So they just consolidated a bunch of stuff and then just got rid of a box. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, so I'll have to... Well, I don't think this will change.
Plebs are needed.
Thank you for the follow. glad we could help. Yeah, and the belt should be empty, no tool in it. The bonus belt. There shouldn't be a belt in it. That's my guess. Yeah, it's an empty belt. Excellent. Alright. Oh, we got fuel too. Okay. I'll have to make some adjustments to my tutorial. We got more water, more oxygen. Passive event, consoles, active event, portables package. I think for the most part, we're gonna stick with it. We're just a little less pressed on fuel and water. So that will help. Alright, let me go back. Got a couple more adjustments to make. That way I know where to build things. Are they? Oh yeah. Output. Cannot be dragged with something left hand. Oh, okay, so it has to be empty. So you're grabbing it from the top. Kind of like the propane tanks. Oh, no, we're still kind of dragging it on the ground. Cool. Flare gun. Loaded? Nope. Oh, but there's flares somewhere. Alright, they're very good. White flares? Yeah. Probably around somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right, those are the first things out of the box. Alright, we need to do... get our food. Oh, it's swapped. It's a bug when you reload, it swaps the doors. That's fairly easy. You get a passive vent, and then just when you need to empty out your canister, just drop in the vent, empty the vent out into your greenhouse room. That's usually enough to keep up with a small greenhouse. So you get a gas utility thing, and then one of the options is this canister filler. Yeah, you don't need much. It's like this is like way more food than I'll ever need. I have soybeans and potatoes growing. Nitro is too high? Could be. My current mix is... oh, wrong. Ammo analyzer. 52%, 44%, but we're only 52 kilopascals. Oh, temperature's a little cold now. Turn off. No. Yeah. Sure, then watch that. Now we need heat in there. No, I could turn on the heater for a little bit. 0.5%. Yeah, it has to be at least 1%. Carbon dioxide, because when you do the plant analyzer, max ideal temperature, pressure, carbon dioxide required 1%. That's potatoes, but for the soybeans they need at least 1% nitrogen. So yeah, you have to keep it at least 1%. I'm at 3.5% carbon dioxide. If you need more, you probably need to capture some from your furnace. FO2 the whole time. Yeah, because it has to be over 20%. So you're on to next. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna definitely have to mention is carbon dioxide acquisition. How are we doing temperature-wise now? It's going up. Alright, let me... go ahead and throw on the heater now. Logic controllers, yeah. That's about what I'm about to... That's my next step, is we're going to temperature control this room. And we're also going to put a safety heater on the water supply so it doesn't freeze. And do the programming for that. And the bottle's maxed out. I think we just have to get above 10. Make the plants happy, but they're growing poorly, they aren't dying. Alright. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm creating the flow for a starter base. So right now we could survive indefinitely. There's just a couple of small quality of life improvements. The temperature regulation in the room, and the safety of the water, and then just rearranging the locations of a couple things. And then we're going to do a dry run of what the tutorial would contain and the steps. And then I'm eventually going to record a YouTube video for it, or a series of videos to get started from scratch for absolute beginners. And then we'll do that for every world eventually. Alright, are we good here? Let's turn that off. First thing is trying to fix this thing. Why won't it let me choose that door? Table. I gotta pull this chip. Hard to get cool. Yeah, that's the big thing. With the you can just do radiator, radiate the heat out and let it naturally cool off. I think. Yeah, so it's remembering. It's like I need to reset that chip somehow. Oh, power off. Airlock. Furnace rating in the greenhouse. Dump too much ice. Yeah. Just have to make sure they don't freeze. But as long as you keep the pressure of carbon dioxide below a certain amount, it'll never liquefy. What do I have to do to reset this? Turn that off. Do I have to tear this apart? Force close. Yeah, pressures. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Hunger critical. Hunger caution.
Where'd the can go? There it is. Currently disabled. I changed the... No, thing's outside. That's the thing, I get stuck in here and I can't... Cycle to interior, but we're already in the interior. No, that's the only circuit right now. So I wonder if I have to No, that's the one it is hooked up to. It's not hooked up to this one. Ah. That's the one that can't... No, interior. No, it thinks this one is interior. Depressurize, there we go. Now we got... It's doing the opposite. You do not want to cancel that. Door bolts are locked.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah, no I did and it still did the bug. Still had the bug of swapping them after the reload. Um... Well, I can get the labeler at least. Had this problem when I first got on, and it fixed itself for a while. I haven't seen this bug. Interior 1A. But how do I get access to the door again? Do I have to tear it apart? I guess I have to. What do I need? Crowbar for the construction. Yeah. It's like it shows up, it will not, it's like I have to go all the way down. It remembers the information from the door panel, so I need to... hand drill. Now wrench. Not deconstruct. Welding torch. Of course, now I have pollutants in here. Now it's really an error. Yeah, that's what I was trying. I deleted the whole thing. With a new chip. Get what I need. Airlock. Interior 2. Oh, this is the one I need to deconstruct. So it recognizes this one. The one's called interior. Okay, so this is the one I need to deconstruct now. So that order of operation. Drill. Wrench. Alright. How badly is everything broken now? Wish there's like a reset button. I think I'll mention this. Alright, so yeah, so those are just, I've deleted them, replaced them. Oh yeah, let's rename this. Airlock, exterior 2. So you pick the interior first or second? There we go, exterior. Pick the exterior first, pick the interior second. Airlock active vent. And the gas sensor. I'm gonna turn that down too. Oh. Airlock, gas sensor, version 2. Now the vent is... Hey Warlord, welcome. Now the vent is... There's gotta be an easier way of resetting this. Now, question is, will it at least work for now? Cycle to exterior. Well, it works. How much did we lose through all that? And how much pollutant got in here? 0.051%. Okay, so that's acceptable. Now we're down to 44 kilopascals. Another thing that's wrong is the encyclopedia lies about the vents. Gas pressure by pumping gas into or out of a pipe network. Outward sets it pump into a space. Inward sets it to pump gas. See this sentence right here. Inward sets it to pump gas out until pressure is reached. But they're implying that inward is into the gas pipe network. Outward sets it to pump gas into a space. By pressure by pumping gas into or out of a pipe network. So the answer is still not clear. I think I know where I got it wrong, but you can see why I got it wrong here. Or outward. So outward is out into the room. Which is what I want. No, see? It's set inward. So into the room, out of the room. That's just really, really, really bad. Bad instructions. That pressure limit, yes. So I think So it's automatically
Waste
101
tank caution.
pascals. Can you sit with a labeler, me? Let me check that. Waste tank. Alright, let's go outside and empty the waste tank. See, this has been an hour of just trying to fix this situation. When I'm trying to complete. I think what I need to do is make another airlock chip. Because the airlock chip sitting in the locker should reset with the load. Console is set. Yeah, but I don't see where to set it on the console. I think I looked all over for an answer to that last time, my last playthrough. It says you can set the pressure limit, but the console has no information on that. But yeah, that's what this does seem to be saying. What do I need to do? I was gonna make a airlock chip? Or a spare airlock chip? We'll see if that will clear all that nonsense in there. It's probably just the regular airlock, maybe not the standard or the advanced. Because advanced is you have two different rooms with different gases and you want to keep them separate. That's probably at the advanced. But I want to see if this will at least let me fix that bug. Too much space station, yeah. Okay, so we'll make a quick airlock.
Power low.
I also need the chip. Alright, with the fresh. Should turn it off first. So the fresh chip. I don't even want to do a swap because I won't know which one's which. Take that one out, put that one in. Okay, so pick the exterior first. Pick the interior. Gas sensor. Airlock vent. Cycle to interior. Alright. Alright, so that's And then I don't have enough pressure, so it never reaches 100, or it's really slow. So here it's safe to cancel pressurization. They're still just here. So chip, airlock thing. Now I need to probably pump some more gas in here. Temperature is fine. A little bit low. That's nitrogen. Alright, 60 something pascals. Carbon dioxide is 3.5%, so we're good for that. Nitrogen 60, 40, tiny bit of pollutant. Alright. Overflow tank near the vent. Okay. Near the passive vent. Or just anywhere like on this pipe here. Alright, so we're good there. I need to power. Alright, let's reset everything. I think it would work probably anywhere. Yeah, it's worth testing. Yeah, see, I originally ran a short pipe. I ran the longer pipe just to see if that would help the issue. Originally just had it right here. So I thought, well, let me put it in the center of the room so it doesn't... It's probably also because it's only drawing one voxel, and it doesn't have enough room for the other voxels to fill it up as fast. It's not a huge issue, but... Let's reset while we're in here. Oxygen good, carbon dioxide is good, battery's good. Filters are okay for now. Alright. Like an hour and a half detour on what I was doing here. Temperature good? Good enough. So for that bug, if... No, I think it's worth... Let's test it. Let me go ahead and save and reset. See if we get the bug again. And see if putting that old airlock thing in there fixes it, or if that airlock chip is also semi-bugged. Plans with the shiny side of J, exactly. Alright. Let me cycle through a new save completely. Couple of extra big batteries there, like that. Okay, Moon Tutorial 3. 34 days have passed. Alright, so we need the chip to see if everything... Cycle to exterior. Okay, so we didn't have the bug. Didn't swap it this time. Of course not, when we want to test something. Alright. Yeah, but if available, that seems to be the best fix. Is just give it a new chip. Yeah, I was ready. Alright. Next task. So what I was looking for was something that took the temperature of the pipe there. Does that have that? Pipe heater. Maybe it has the... Liquid pipe heater. Pipe heater. Liquid. Logic power. On. Okay, so no, that does not. Pipe sensor? Pipe meter, that's what I'm looking for. Pretty sure. No, that's transmits pressure with... no, only pressure. So that's not it. Pipe. Analyzer, there we go, that's... Temperature and gas contents. Okay, so liquid pipe analyzer is what I want here. Alright, now I know the thing. Liquid pipe analyzer. Oh, we need electrum for this. That's gold and silver. Okay, so we have reached the point where we need to... That's easy to make, though. Just need some silver. Do we have anything on that shouldn't be on? Okay, that's off. Alright, so we do need to find some silver, alright. Oh, I'm getting stinky. Alright, this one's a little trickier to find, so I do need to instruct people to grab some silver. I think we also need gold. I have more than enough iron. Of course, silver is one of those things that's like fairly rare to find. Looks like gold. Oh, no, it's gold. Still need it. I don't think we need solder for anything on this. So I think we'll leave this water. Well, it's a good simple scripting thing though, because it's just keep the water above this temperature. When you get lost, can't find the base. It was mostly going towards the sun and a little bit to the right. So that means I need to keep the Earth on face the Earth, but a little bit to my left. And I do have the GPS, so. Get the rest from another gold vein. Cobalt we don't need. Something shiny. We know we need looking for shiny stuff. It might be silver. No, gold. Okay, we got 50. That's gold. Okay, we'll head back, but we'll put Earth on the right so that we'll be doing a loop. Not covering the same ground twice. Though I think I just did cover the same ground on these last few feet. Nah, that's gold. At least they changed lead from looking so much like coal. Remember? It's like you'd be looking... Well, if you're looking for coal, you'd find lead. If you're looking for lead, you'd find coal. Because lead was like a mildly shiny black. That might be silver. But it isn't. Pretty sure that's gold. Do I have an ore scanner? No, I think that's still in the... I think that's in one of the lockers. You no longer need the ground penetrating radar. Your scanner just works straight out of the box. I don't think it tells you... Well, it might tell you what... We'll have to look at it. Oh. Silver, yay! Alright, got our 50. Our home should be generally in this direction. Oh, battery's almost dead though. Just needed to lurk long enough to get... Definitely the wrong way there. Yeah, both numbers are going down in this direction.
Power low.
And take a battery out of one of the other tools if we need to. Now is it? Let's leave this way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's always there. There we are. There's our home. Like I said though, getting this GPS chip super early. Let's go ahead and reset that. Plants are all growing nicely again. Actually, let's change the chip again. Need that on, but gotta be careful of the temperature here. 34. Alright. Definitely time for a small battery's worth of cooling here. Actually, we'll toss those off for a second. Yeah, that. And dropped about 5 degrees.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Oops.
Temperature critical.
Okay, so we need to do our electrum. So there's nothing in this furnace. Valve's closed. Our fuel valve is set to 50 kilopascals. I think that's all we need for electrum.
Pressure critical.
It's not the
Oxygen critical.
not the button I wanted to push. Electrum. $600 Kelvin, 200,000 Kelvin. Pressure is the thing we have to, but we can play with that with our valve. So I think all we need to do is put in that 50 kilopascal, so that's closed. So it's 50 kilopascals. Yeah, so I'll just tell the player it's like, for the late tutorial, need some silver, so if you find some, grab 1 stack. So we don't have to worry about going over temperature, so we can stick it in and then sure that's more than enough. Oops. So kablamo. Pressure. What was our 800 kilopascals? Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. Well, maybe the off-gassing from this will go help. Oops. There we go. Got the temperature now? No. Put in a bit more. See if we can ignite. Oh yeah, it won't overpressure. That's the problem with this. 250? Now the temperature is too low. Alright, let's empty out all the gas. Battery's getting low. Could have done it with the oxygen, oxide, and volatile. Temperature's up again. One thing about using the small batteries, you don't have to worry about overdoing this. I like that. Alright, we need another APC. So temperature can zoom if There's no problem with super high temperatures. We just have to, the pressure has to be within the range. Oh, that's what's using up our power. Let me go ahead and process nitrates. While it's daytime. Oh yeah, computer. So to complete that, we need... Oh. Screwdriver. And we need power. And we need circuit connection. And we need an IC writer, correct? Here's where definitely out of my comfort zone. Integrated circuits, we need that. Oh no, we need solder for this too. Okay, so we need electrum and solder. Okay, so this is definitely the last part of the tutorial. So we need to collect some lead. Solder is lead and iron.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I keep pushing I for information. Iron and lead. Pressure's no problem, temperature is the issue. I have nickel. I haven't collected lead. Alright, you all emptied out? Close. Alright, while you're emptying out, we can go collect some lead. And some iron. Well, technically, we can use that. We'll collect both. We'll find iron for sure. Meantime, we can turn this off. Yeah, that's not inconvenient at all. went that way last time? Go that way. So tell the player to collect some lead and some silver for future projects. Watch me run in the silver everywhere. Way back, I'll look for some yep, silver. I'll look for some oxide. So I think our oxygen is relatively low. And more silver, yep. Alright, let me start looping around this way. Ah, yeah. I get quite a bit with these chunks, so we get our 50 here pretty quickly. And Rockmere, hello, welcome. And there's our 50. Alright, so generally should be back this way. And then sometimes the walking away from the moon, sometimes the planets, other planets will line up. So if you see something that's like way brighter than even these stars, probably Mars and Venus. And let's go ahead and get out the GPS. Okay, we've already hit the x-axis.
Power low.
Yeah, I see something blinking. That and moving left to right. So if something moves in relationship to the stars, that's your base. They do have some twinkly stars that kind of try to throw you off. Yeah, see that sparkle right there. That moves in relation to the background stars. It's probably the light through the greenhouse. Alright, so now we have our lead.
Plebs are needed.
Brad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, excuse me. Okay, those two are for the solder. Okay, time to take a break though. Let me try to clear my throat. We'll try to make the electrum. Try to make the solder. Take off our suit a little bit, try to get rid of the stink. Eat and drink real fast. And I will BRB, so be right back, guys. Boop. A boop. And the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Aces, hello, welcome. Alright, back to it. All that figured out? Alright, good evening, hello. What's our temperature now? Yep. $29. Definitely getting more difficult to keep up with the temperature situation. That probably would have been my first goal, but I thought the water would be easier. But the room temperature is more important. Let's see. $27. Yeah, get like so. I think we get like 5 degrees each time we run that. You're over 7,000 there. So where'd my helmet roll to? Because I have to go outside to build a helmet. We're not stinky anymore. Probably would honestly be worth recommending building a spare spacesuit. We don't need any of the food. Helmet's closed. Everything's in pretty good shape. Alright, what we're waiting for is this to clear out pressure. Okay, pressure's gone. So we can close the valve. We already have our gold and silver in there. We just need to get... So for electrum... we need temperature over 600. Temperature's no problem, we just need pressure to be somewhat limited. So I think if we do 250, and then we can release pressure, and so the temperature can go up, then we release pressure until we get in the range, and then we pop it out. So that's closed. That's on. In the meantime, I need a cooler. Room cooler. We're gonna do it this way with this one. ACs are more, but we don't really need a wall cooler. 3 gold, or 1 gold, 3 iron, 3 copper.
Filter low.
Oh yeah, we need to make filters too. That is also in here, so... that's all we need for now. Recycler would be something we not... That's for later. Alright, now we can go back to the... Oh, we need copper and gold. So we need a wall cooler. We need to put a radiator on that. Need to put a gas in there that won't turn the liquid, so it needs to be a low enough pressure for that. Needs to go inside, but are we ready? So right now the pressure... Temperature is fine. Pressure is too high. Kane, hello, welcome. So we need to get it below 2.4. 3.8. So let that go. Temperature is only dropping slowly, pressure is dropping quickly. 5, 4. Electrum, woot. Now for solder, are we in the range for that? $350 pressure. Pressure's no problem. So now we need the temperature to drop. Pressure's still good. So now if we put in iron and lead, if we can't get it under this, no, we need to seal this up. So temperature will drop from putting these in there. So now we need to get below 550 Kelvin. So we're actually in the ballpark. Pressure's fine. $550. Alright, they're already down to 590. So we can essentially make both from one run, the fuel. It's not too bad. $553. Oop. Excellent. Okay, that's too cold, I think, for anything else, man. Nothing else going on. So we can go ahead and open the valve, let everything out. For next time. Alright, for the computer. Um... Do need some more wire. Quite a bit of cabling. 32, that'd be 60 something. Only got 3 left. We also need some heavy cabling. 64. I'll get it going. I don't think I need one at all. Let's go for around 30. Then we're gonna make another 30 of the heavy cable for our final power situation. And now we're gonna go heavy cable. Run the rest of that out. Probably means we need to cook up more gold. Okay, wall cooler. Where would be a better place for it? Over here? Here we can get the gas a little easier. We got wiring both places, so. Connector at the bottom. Gas at the top. Alright, I need APC for the airlock. Alright. Too many different things. Breaking up my attention too much. That's almost done. I was saying I don't need anything more. I probably will need some gold. More gold before this is all over. So we were... Oh, for the computer. We need an IC housing? Or do I fix the power first? Because that'll tell us where our cables are going. I think we'll fix power first. So APC. Area power control. That's all I need. I say, why do I need solder for that? Area? Is that just in the regular one? Area? APC? Well, let's go to the get power controller. Oh, you do need solder. All right. I'm trying to think, because I would... I don't want the player to have to make a third one too soon.
Power low.
So... let's see what we can do by just putting this in the... in here. Or do we not worry about that? Because it's nice to have it in here, because if you get stuck you can throw a tool battery in there and get the door open. But you can also open the doors with the crowbar if you need to. Under most circumstances. Is it better to be in there? So I want it in there, I want to put it in there now. "38 days. This is the part I always hate, so that's why I'm always slow on the uptake, is moving things around just a little bit. like those small optimizations. So, oh man, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think my recommendation is going to be for it to be in the inside. So let's go ahead and rip it down. We're fine in there for now. Make sure that the power for that is only going for essentially life support in there. Dyson sphere. I'm gonna skip this. One of the songs is getting flagged over on YouTube. I think it's a mismatch. So I have to remove, I want to remove that song from the list. We'll just skip ahead to another. Foundation, there we go. It's only a monetization thing and I'm not monetized, but I'll leave the open. I'll leave open the possibilities for later. If I do get my VOD channel monetized. Alright, let's rip the band-aid off. So I need tool belt. That. Once we have the large battery, we're fine. And once we plug it directly into the big battery. So when we first build, it's in series with this one. And using a small battery. As we add more, then when we add this battery, then we hook it up directly to the heavy cable. Alright. Drill. I got that. Do we put... No, we put it over here. No, there's fine. So initially it would be hooked up from here via the small cables. So to run across there, up and across to here. But now we may need many more of these. And yes, I know about transformers. We're gonna keep things relatively simple. The less things we can introduce, the better for a new player. Let's go one more. Go down the middle. The door's gonna be in the way, isn't it? Could float it, but that won't look right. So we need just a few more. Oh, I think we have plenty of gold. Yeah, I just need more copper. Like 1, 2, like 6 more. Yeah, we'll use up that copper. And then that can go. Now the question is, do I want it? I think I want some limit on what's being... Well, let's get the airlock hooked up again. Oh yeah, and down there too. So smooth. Actually, we would do that at this level at this point. Run across that way. But now we should be able to get back in and out. And these are all still hooked up. So we can cook. Speaking of cooking, how hard are we? 36 degrees, okay. This thing is... place is getting hotter faster and faster. Let's throw the big battery in there and then... oop. Don't kill the plants again. Oh, I needed the big battery for myself, didn't I? I do. But now we can grab this one. Oh, we've lost this connection. So I think I want everything else hooked up. To main power. I think we'll hook this up to...
Hydration critical.
we don't have power to this yet. We'll run this over here. So that'll be part of life support. So cooking food. But these vents can be run from main power. So we'll hook these up to something else out there. Got the wires. We're getting a little bit stinky. No, might as well eat while we're here. Check temperature. 27. Oh, we have maxed out that. It is kind of cheaty. But, I'm not going to begrudge a newer player. So it uses nitrogen. "90 liters of liquid nitrogen." "23 degrees. Okay, I think that will last us a little while. Okay, now we need to hook this up. Hook everything back up to the outside power. Close my helmet. So that would still go that way. This one though would go under there. But now we need to hook. So that one's oxygen. Those are all set. And everything else can now be powered on and off. Oh, I didn't hook up that one. Oops. There we go. Now everything's on. Battery's charging. Can turn these on. Can. Okay, this needs to go. Fix that on the outside. That we want there. We're dumping carbon dioxide into the room. Power all over there. Just need to kind of clean up that wire. Clean that pipe up. You know, clean up. Oh, I have to get on top to clean that up. Oh yeah, we'll do the buffer tank on this one. Speed up that process. Oh yeah, none of that wire needs to go there. So yeah, we'll clean all that up. Okay. Get in here. So once I know exactly how to build it, eliminate a lot of this back and forth. So that does need the thing there. I like where those are. And then up on the light. Let's clean this up. Oh, let me get a kit. Oh, we have a kit. Whee! Go ahead and use this one for now. Alright, so wrench. So we have pipe, tank, buffer tank, pipe, you only do it facing me. Clean up the wires. But yeah, we have to do that one from inside. Oh, that's right, there's no vent. Alright, now let's see how fast this all goes. Same for that. Now when we try to go in, it's still slow. So really no effect. I'll go ahead and leave it there for now, but I don't think we'll bother. I'll just have a note for people that, yeah, it's like, this isn't going up to 100 anyway, so you have to cancel to get in anyway. No, I just can't reach it. Like an earthquake? Like everything shook for just a second. I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. But anyway, otherwise inside here, other than the cooler, get rid of this. This is the interior as it will stand. So our battery charger or water thing, vents to fill the room as needed manually, a shower if we need it, props, cooking in order, and we have what we need to get canned food right off the bat. So we, on the moon you don't need a grow light. Temperature? How fast is it going up? 27? That's not too bad. So for oxygen, get rid of this thing. Actually, I will fix this because I want this. Want a bigger one? Yeah, I think we want a bigger one.
Waste tank caution.
We do need to wire that up. Okay, so we're wired up. Now we need a kit. Yeah, because we can place the IC down here to control that. greenhouse cooler. Alright, let me adjust this a little bit. So we need... let's see how many we need. So I use the one up there. We'll leave that in place, but that will not be part of the future plan.
Power low.
It's here. I need utilities, pipe utilities. I need 3 of them. Iron, just pure iron. And then we need a pipe radiator. What we should probably teach also is the yeah, we should put up a temperature gauge. Oh yeah, we need a gas sensor. Like all the things we need. So yeah, I need to come up with lists. So for each of these stages. Two? I thought we had 3. Oh, I think I didn't wait for the 3rd one. We do need 3 overall. Hey, Borgen. All right. Oh, didn't bring the pipe. No, we need a radiator. Gold and steel, alright. Keep hitting Alt to go down. Which game was I playing where Alt cancels flying? Convection, that's if there's atmosphere. Radiators if there's no atmosphere. So now we need... Here's where I need the other thing temporarily. So if I put the oxygen, how's my oxygen? Not good. I need one more of those. Oh, we can take this one temporarily. Wasn't using the radiator. The other radiator seemed to work. I accidentally put the other one on last playthrough. That still seemed to work for some reason. Okay, now we need to get an oxygen line. Do that. With a pump as well. So I think this has to go someplace else. And of course there's no way we're gonna... yeah. Yeah, the spaghetti, whoops. Spaghetti is getting real. Now we need the pump. Question is it gonna go the right way? Not really. I mean, you just have to get the power to it, so... which we can do. Do I like that? That's the question. No. I'd rather not force the player to do weirdness. I mean, it's weird enough, but... And this is clearly going to go somewhere else. So we're going to put this in range of this. Don't want. Okay, no. This is now no longer on the that power. It's on the main power. So yes, we can run this one. Holy spaghetti, Batman! Can I run? Let me get the other one of these in place first. I want that to be the oxygen. Resplendent dingbat with 13 months, holy cow. And King of Lurkers over here, yes you will. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Is that the first resub of the day? Yes it is. Happy lurking. Perfect animation on that one. But we'll give you a little bit of hype and love before you get back into the lurk. Thank you very much. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we need one more pipe utility kit. Oop, I'm getting really stinky now. There we go, so now we can dump the carbon dioxide. Got an extra one in here somewhere, there it is. Just go boom. And now we can get oxygen. It's already been filled, so now we'll fill. Oh, backed up into there. Okay, that's why. Need to set this over 7,000. $72.50 seems a good one. Oh yeah, we need to run power to it now. Yeah, it's less than the 7,000 because it filled this pipe. Now, can I go across there? Yes, I can. That's what I was curious about. Now we can turn that on. Fill that tank up. Alright, so where do we stand? So we can get oxygen, we can dump carbon dioxide, we can get water, recharge our batteries, So now we're looking at temperature control. Stardew Valley. Oh yeah. Currently flashing an error. I'm currently flashing an error, so let me go ahead and take off competent suit. Let's go and eat. And drink. Refill there. Oh, dropping stuff. Swap batteries. Oh, there's no gas in the thing. What's wrong with it? That's what we're going to try to solve next with a full oxygen container. So I want to look up oxygen. So we have our little chart here. So as long as we're below only 6 kilopascals. What about nitrogen? Probably not as 6.3 kilopascals. That's not very much, or is it? Yeah, because that's only like 3 times the atmosphere of Mars. So I want... Would it be carbon dioxide? Six kilopascals. You'll never freeze if it's... that's barely enough to... I mean, I don't know if we ever get that low, but... Minus 111C. We can put it in there. See what happens. What's our temperature now? So maybe the situation where it never really gets that temperature because we're just heating up often enough. Okay, we are a little bit warm, so now's a good time to probably need these if we're going outside. Okay, so we have 7250. Just gonna take this upstairs. We'll do is we'll recommend leaving this there. Let that get the equilibrium. Okay, it's pressure's dropping because temperature's dropping because of the radiator, so. And in case this needs to be refilled or anything, or emptied. So now we should be able to turn on the cooler. But we want a temperature gauge. And we need a gas sensor. Let's see, at least now I can turn this on. Temperature is dropping. It's slow, but because maybe we put another tank's worth in there. Go ahead and leave that on for now. Refill that again. Should probably get some more oxide. Alright, now we need to automate that. So we need a gas sensor, and we need... Do we have I think we have a couple extra sensors. Yes. We want the sensor on the other side of the room now. Or a little bit away from it so it doesn't... cycle too quickly. But we want it in range of this electrical. Yeah, we'll run a wire across the roof, and we'll put the temperature gauge and gas sensor here. That way it's also kind of close to the plants. We'll get a console, put it there. See, it's coming up with the plans that are difficult. If it's a do this, put this here, it takes much less time. Passive vent. So I need a console that's electronics. Iron and copper. Well, so much for me saying it's like, oh, I'll never need. Never need more mining. Now is the display always that side up? Circuit board, yeah, we need a circuit board now. And glass. So we need display, gas display, graph, ship display. Glass. Alright, now we need power. $36, that should be enough. Could be neater and run along the corner, but Alright, so now you guys have power. And then we can put the IC housing down here for the programming. Is the chip in here? Or is it outside? It's in here. So we no longer need you. I should check the temperature before. That's been on for a while. 20 degrees, perfect. Okay, mode. Okay, though. Mode, temperature. Greenhouse sensor. Greenhouse gas sensor. 1. Nice. Alright, so we have that going. Now we can program our IC. Take this apart. Can still manually turn it on and off. It was enough. There was enough pressure for it to affect the temperature, so that's fine. Yeah, cycle exterior. Okay, now we need to program it. Let me take a break. We'll come back and do that. Got our computer. We just need the IC housing, all that stuff. Program that, and then we got that done. Then do I worry about the water? The water seems to have been fine, so I don't think we're going to worry about that. Let's keep one thing. I think that's enough of the programming for a beginner. Alright, gonna take a break, use the restroom, be right back guys, and we will continue. Boop, a boop, and the boop. Burp. And I'm back. Welcome everybody. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Alright, our last step is automating the cooling. Then I think we can try a wet dress rehearsal, as they'd say in the rocketry. Okay, that's up to snuff. Hiccup. So we need electronic stuff. So we need an IC housing, I know. A couple of them. One to write the chip and one... Editor mother. Okay, we need that in the computer. Right? Editor, okay. Yep. Flashing there because there's nothing to edit. Now we need the IC housing. So we need at least a couple of those. Steel and solder, alright. We have those things. What I'll probably do is if cases like this where I have to wait, there's not enough time for me to go do something else. But there's also a little bit more wait than we'd want. I'll speed up the footage. I'll just remain silent. That's what I do in the my YouTube original Bannerlord series. During the loading screens, I just remain silent so I can either cut them out, or when I'm running across the map a long way, I'll stay silent so I can speed it up even beyond the speed they do there. Alright, so we got 2 of these, we need 1. One to go in there. And then 1 for the program. Let's reverse that one around so it looks... We need to pick that up. Drill. Drill. Wire cutters, wire. Wire inside. They use up the wire. Heavy wire. Must be inside. Must be inside. Yep. Still 24 degrees. And then a screwdriver. So if we do the sensor... Sensor on 0. Greenhouse gas sensor. 1 is wall cooler. That's the only devices we're involved with there, right? Yeah. Just needed to know the temperature. And we need to turn that on. Right, so 0 and 1. Or is there a circuit writer? Is there a circuit writer? Let me look through the options here. Input output at my logic I/O. I think that's what I need. I'll make it anyway. Adriel, welcome. Good evening. No, that's something else. Okay. That's not what I need. But I do need the actual circuit. I see. Housing. There's step through everything. I need to learn what everything is anyway. Battery cell, charger, wireless cell. Dash display. So yeah, we got that in the computer. Integrated circuit, there we go. IC10, that's what it was. More gold, some electrum. Now we're getting fancy. Now, do I have any more gold anywhere? Yes, a little bit. A tiny little bit. $10 gold for that. 5 electrum, 4 steel. An expensive little board. Ore scanner. Let's trade that for the tracker since we're not using the beacon. How good is this now? It just shows that there is stuff. Doesn't show what it is. So we can kind of tell whether or not we've mined it all up, but not much else. I think there's an advanced ore scanner too. And then there's the glasses, which are... I've seen those in use on streams and things. That looks amazing. Alright. Keep that with us. Alright. So I need to label this as the... I see record. Lord Krieg, bang bang with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Bang bang. I see greenhouse. Cooler. There we go. Bang bang. Thank you so much. And the hype and love. Welcome. Alright, now to figure all this out. I see record, there we go. Import, export. Do we have anything to import? No. Edit. Oh, library. Thermostat 1. Override, yes. So we have our range. Load R1. DO temperature. Yes, that is a gas sensor. Greater greater than. So R0 greater than 300, then 4, less than 6. So you have to understand, I have to understand this if I'm going to explain it. pretend I actually know what I'm talking about. Move R1.
Hydration critical.
Let's reset. Getting up there. And food. Oh yeah, I was gonna recommend making a new suit. Or a spare suit. I've done all that, the filters are good. Gold and copper, iron and copper. Alright, that's not too bad. No, it's space pack. EVA suit. Yeah, iron and copper. Gold and copper. Yeah, so we'll recommend making a backup set. Yeah, it's the only one available. Export. Edit. Confirm. $198 bytes. I mean, I'm pretty sure this one works, but to explain it for a tutorial, I need to know more. I should put that portable... I think I took it outside. Or on the heater. Oh no, it turned on. So I think I have it set 28 and 22 Celsius. So when this gets below 23 or 22, I'll turn off. So I think the script is right. I just need to understand it much better for explaining purposes. But I think that... So that won't be there. Plants are thriving. So you make all kinds of food. Now we don't have to worry in this case about getting too cold for any reason. If that were the case, we'd also have a heater and then heat it up if it got too cold. And we get below 23, it shut off. Perfect. So it's efficient enough. So we have the generator. Arc furnace, eventually the computer. Autolathe, electronics, pipe, and tool. Okay, so branch of greater than. So R0. So this loads register 1 with D0. There's the temperature. Branch if yeah, if register 1 is greater than 300, then branch to 4. Move R1 to 1. So that is the register 1 is the cooler. So 1 is on, 0 is off. And then we jump to 7. Store. D1 on. Set device. Jump to 0. This is yeah, just the syntax, I'm not used to it, so don't quite remember. I think there was a page that had everything. Library. No, not library. The functions? Move. R1 to 0. Yes. I think I know what that one's doing. Stores register value. Logic type. Store. Like, I don't quite understand what that's doing. I know what it's supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be saving whether or not our cooler is already on or off. If it's on and we're inside the range, we want to keep it on. If it's off when it's inside the range, we want to keep it off. So that's all the goals. So that works like it's supposed to work. I just don't quite understand it. Alright, so I think... Let me save this. for final assembling. Yeah. So this is our like final state. So I want a screenshot of that. That is our first. That is our first part of the tutorial. 4x5. With a small extension. That's 22 of the frame. We have 30 frames to start off with. We're using 22 of them. Then we're going to mine up 100 iron, 50 gold, 50 copper, 50 coal. And we're going to make all these things. Put them down. Make the stackers and chutes. Put them down. Power them up. Probably 100 copper, because we need a lot of wires. 100 iron, 100 copper, 50 gold, 50 coal, mostly for power. So I think that'll be episode 1. We'll be just setting up our functional stuff here. And lockers. Furnace. Episode 2 will be power, furnace, arbitrary values. Oh wow. Alright, so yeah, let's try a wet dress rehearsal here. So that'll be the small battery charger. Back into that, friend into that. One, two, yeah, 4x5. We'll see how long that takes, because the furnace might fit within that. Turn complete logic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because so you could emulate this game in a Commodore 64. You would just be disk swapping forever. Alright, what am I? I think our heater just went on again. So we're down to 23. think that's why our battery is low. So with that in place, I probably need to... Yeah, we got final. Disk swapping, yeah. Yeah, I had Might and Magic 3, I think that was the most for the Commodore. That had 7 discs. And I used to kind of memorize the paths around the world and knew which ones would cause a disc swap, so I'd go around and minimize the disc swapping. Alright, let's start a new one. We've done our save. There's also some things I have to adjust for with the new... They changed up all the stuff on the lander. Moon. Can do normal. Nope. Moon. Tutorial. Dry run. 001. The thing that's gonna be slowing me down here is I need to, like, record what I'm making and how much it costs, so I can put graphics up on the screen saying you need this much of this and this much of this. Okay, so first thing we need is our platform. We got a lot more frames now. 45. So that'll help. We're gonna use 22 right now. We have fuel as an extra resource. Could build out over the crater. Probably out this way is a little better. Oh, we also need to align with the sun. Yeah, we'll do that. Go here. So 1. Four. Yep, this way. And then we're gonna put 2 on the end here. Okay, that's our starting lineup. Tape there. No, we're not going to use that. Iron sheets. And I'm not like speed running it, so I don't want to like go super fast. I just want to have a purpose. That's a good question. I mean, it's the same standards as on Earth, based on which direction is rotation. So north is the same as on Earth, going the same rough direction, axis of rotation. Alright, so we got those. Now we need power. Kit console, active vent, passive vent, that's food stuff. Does have some lockers. Extra water bottles, cereal bars. I need auto lathe, arc furnace. They go opposite each other. Arc furnace is here. Auto lathe. It's not over, it's cables there, so auto lathe there. Now we need to find the APC. That's hairlock. Hydroponics. Instruction. There they are. Power controllers. This ran... "29 Earth days." Yeah. The battery is there. Goes there. Yeah, that's where that goes. Well, don't need the second one right now. Do need... four cables. Now I need plastic. Actually, what I should have done, let's grab the thing with the lockers. Unpack. Locker, alright. So the first one of these goes... here on the edge. That was the computer. That's where the air thing goes. Goes here. Alright, so now as I pick things up, I can throw them. And here, instead of having to run all the way to the lander. So now we need plastic sheets. And the welder again. Turn it off. Screwdriver. Right. And that's done. Plastic sheets. Cables. Actually, that goes straight across. Open that up. Put the battery in there. Kit sensors. So now we can technically auto lathe and smelt, but we'd rather have power for that. Bang bang, Edrin with a resub. 84 months, holy cow. 72 times, or 12 times 7? 7 years? Holy moly. Is that possible? Well, it's gonna be 8 years on partnership in July, so I guess no, do that 6 years on partnership, and then affiliate was a year and a couple months before that. All right, do we have a solar panel on this one? So here's where my script is getting thrown off. Charger, there we go. Solar panel basic, charger, solid generator. All right, there's our power. All right, so that's gonna go there. Kind of running it around a little bit, but this will keep things a little bit cleaner later. And then the solid generator. Let me in. Oh, more wire as well. Okay, so now we have... This is our basic soap. I need glass for the... solar panel. Alright, so we are now ready to make things. So now we need to go out and get our stuff. So, like I was saying, we need 2 stacks of iron, 2 stacks of copper, stack of gold, stack of coal, because we're not going to have much power unless we run coal until we can make some more solar panels. I should put a timer on this. No, don't need that yet. Silicon. Yes. Stack of silicon. Don't need any ices yet. Oh, now I find silver. Don't need silver right now, though. But we will need 1 stack of silver, 1 stack of lead over the course of the tutorial. Iron, I haven't come across iron yet. Coal, okay, we need coal. So right now the coal is for power. So they'll need a full stack. Seven, I'll do. Now we just mostly need iron. Now we do need the gold too. Ah, finally some iron. sunrise. I'll have to see what day that is. Don't need the volatiles yet. Alright, a little over a stack on that one. Copper. Probably don't want to get too far away. I do not have the GPS yet. So I should probably recommend sticking pretty close to home. So there's Venus. I believe that's Venus rising there. There it is. Hey, Crown Aces, welcome. We're working on writing up a tutorial. So we figured out the starter base and its layout. Now I'm doing a dry run.
Power low.
Alright, it doesn't have to be exactly the two stacks. Yeah, should definitely recommend just rotating around the base for this first survey until we can get the GPS. Okay, there's some gold. Now we're thirsty. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying out Mimus off stream last night, and I got so lost I couldn't even find the base after reloading twice and just trying to fly around just to find it. Okay, that should do the trick for what we need to get started. So let's go ahead. So we'll throw the ores in here so I have quick access to them. First load of coal is just going in the power. Alright, so we're going to change our battery. Go ahead and turn on that power. We're going to do that. that. And start smelting. Is that right? I think we need one more row. I think it's 4 by 6. And that. If I put a gap, put the other one. Yeah, I need the space for there. So we're 4 by 6 on this. Copper's the next priority. Hildebrand, good morning. There, let's grab. Okay, so I think we can make the stackers of just iron. No, we also need copper. So we're not gonna worry about that. Electronics printer is next. Need the gold for that as well. All the batteries are fully charged, so no use wasting the rest of the coal. Yeah, copper takes a lot longer than iron. Gold, I think, longer than that. We do kind of need a drink. So let's go no, we can drink from here first. Alright, we need to unlock our helmet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I'm only gonna drink half for the moment. Just be safe in potentially damaging the lungs. Okay, we got copper, now we need gold. And in the meantime, we can start transferring. What do I need to find? I need to find labeler. We can go ahead and put in our pocket there. Fuel canister. Let's bring all the boxes over. Can't really open it. That way we can quickly scan through for anything we need there. Water bottles. Cereal bars. So no canned food, but lots of cereal bars. More iron sheets. That's what we could have been making as lockers. No, those are still blue. Oh, whoops. Locker. So we need 4 at the moment. The less running back and forth we have to do, the faster we'll be. Carlo the Curious, bang bang. 83 months. Probably have another one due really soon. Thank you so much, bang bang. Zedrin just hit 84, and you should be matching that. Oh, that's a good one. Shenrir, I like that one. 2. Three. And 4. Alright, now we can really start jamming anything in there, everything in there. We're still doing some gold. Solar panel is doing pretty well. Alright, now we want the electronics printer. Have enough for that? Yeah, the one solar panel is keeping up with us right now. That takes a while. And we don't have enough build 2, so we don't have to worry about overbuilding. There's nothing in there I need. The airlock stuff. Put over here. Okay, gold smelted. Yeah, it's not necessary anymore. There's a GPS you can put in your pad and just go back to 00 and you'll find your way home. So that's going to be part of this tutorial. Let's see, we need wrench. Now drill. Oops. Never ended up using these, but Alright, so we got more iron. So now we want to make the... So electronics printer goes... Whoever... No, I haven't done that yet. Electronics goes there. Now the pipe fitter. I have enough for that. That one I have to watch. And then we want to make more copper. Fire that up again. We need a lot more wires. Liquid pipe. Fire extinguisher. Are we all done? It's charged up. I think we're out of coal. Yep. Only 50%. Alright, so we got more time to grab this stuff. So we got potatoes, wheat. Hope we have soybeans so we can make canned goods. Yes. So it looks like we don't have all the seeds, but we have enough to get us started. So encourages getting the trader going. An actual hydroponics trays. Have we made it yet? There it is. Alright, so pipe bender goes there. Now we need the tool maker. Not a priority. Tool manufacturing. Okay, that one didn't need gold, okay. And it won't accidentally make two. Okay, so alright, I think we're all empty. Water bottle filler. So that's something that's going to be part of our survival. In the next step. Alright, so the only thing left in there is the water and oxygen. I remember that one bug that sent my lander like a mile away. Alright, we can now start laying out the wire. Did you give up? Alright, now we need to iron sheets. Cables. Plastic sheets, I think. Those are plastic. Those are plastic. And then screwdriver. Drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Tables, microwave, egg carton. Power connector, fuel canister, portable generator. So we can use that fuel as another source of power now. Portable scrubber, small battery cell, filters, mining charge, mining belt. Nothing I need in any of those, by the way, except maybe that small battery.
Power low.
Alright, now what we need are 4 stackers. Or chutes. We can get the chutes first. Basic chutes. Which takes iron. And 4 of these. So now we'll have to go out. I'll do an iron run. Oh yeah, I still have to put...
Hunger caution.
Alright, somewhere we have a box of yummy yummy cereal bars. Do 3 for now.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, so we need more... I think mostly iron. Let's build that stuff first. Alright, we have all our tool makers. Shoot. Alright, so we need to go get more iron. Need a new battery in our suit. Um, 3. Oxygen. Okay, I guess we need to take this down first. Wrench.
Air tank critical.
And then we need put down do we have a regular pipe utility? Orville's connector. Our waste tank is getting... so we'll have to worry about that in a second. Let's go get a little bit more iron. A little bit more coal. Copper wouldn't go amiss as well. Iron is still mostly what I need. So we need to make the make more solar panels. I think we saw that 6 were surprisingly effective at keeping our starter base going. And that's just the basic ones, not even the fancy ones. So don't have to worry about programming solar panels get going. Okay, lots of coal for power. We're not quite desperate for water because now we have that big old container of water. Lots of water bottles. Alright, a little more than a stack of iron, that should do the trick. Got some lead. That thing charging up. Okay, so what we need now are stackers. Iron and copper, so we have more than enough copper, just need iron. Three. And 4. Power on this side. Now cable them up. Alright, and now set them to 50. Hold C, press. That's 50, right? Alright, so that's all done. Now it's all about solar panels. First, we're going to extend charged up. One, two, three, four. Alright, now we need enough stuff to make 4 basic solar panels. Solar, five of them. So we need 50 iron, 50 copper, some more gold. Now, is there anything survival I need to take care of? Water, the carbon dioxide I need to purge. Have a little bit more time on that. Need iron, 50 iron, 50 copper. And more coal for powering that up. Oh yeah, I should have made the GPS. What I have. Don't need the gold. So they're in the electronics thing. So yeah, we can make the GPS. Should be enough power. There's some iron. Battery ran out. Box somewhere with another battery. Small battery. Oh yeah, that's what we do. Alright, so we have everything in here. I want a GPS chip. Alright, so now if we get lost, we can fix things. Save that coal. Still need more, still need more iron. There's the, okay, we have a little bit of water with us.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Mars going behind Earth. More coal would not go amiss. Yeah, you remember to look at the number of days when sunrise comes. I think we're going to be on day 4. And again, I didn't look at start time on the stream. As soon as we get the solar panels in, that's episode 1. Alright, mostly need iron now. tempting me with this coal. Take a little bit of gold in case we fall short.
Power low.
Some lead. Oh, I didn't notice the... Wasn't looking for the days alive. All the iron? Oh, there we go. Still may be it. I could have adding the solar panels as episode 2. Where are we? Okay, can we finally get to 50? Okay, then now we just need to get copper up to 50. Pretty sure this is the direction. But again, that's why we got our handy dandy These getting smaller, X is getting bigger. It's almost straight this way. Never have too much iron. Framing the lamp in the sky, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about all the different ways you can kind of set up a way to see it. Like I said, with the GPS though, like, I pass it? He's getting smaller that way. There it is. I see it now. Yeah, as long as you have a battery. But I got home earlier with like 3% battery by just turning it on just for short bursts. I should check. So my, yeah, 17 minus 10. Alright, we need 50 iron. Let's fire this up again. Okay, now it's gonna be basic solar panels. So we need 5 of these. Can make 1. Now we need 4 more. Alright, double our solar power right there. Tripled it. Power. Okay, waste tank. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Once that's taken care of, that probably should have happened before some of this. Get the stuff for the waste tank dump. We can set up some of it because we have passive vent. And we just need a pipe. I just need a gas utility kit. Table, microwave, generator, fuel canister, scrubber, small battery. Alright, we need 3 more solar panels. Have 1. And we have enough for 2 more. Alright, do that. Let's get the utility kit ready. Just needs 5 iron, so this smelts, we'll get that. We'll get a spare canister as well.
Hydration critical.
And we're done. So now once we get the furnace up and running and using that for smelting for the most part, should be in really good shape. So I don't need this at the moment. We need the iron from this. So we're gonna make a utility kit. And the spare canister for now. And now we can dump our carbon dioxide. So greenhouse will be soon. So that is episode 1. So that's dry one number 1. Overwrite that. Alright, let me take a little break. Let me clear my mind. We'll come back. So next thing is furnace, make steel, and then start the tank farm. Once the tank farm is done, then we can set up the greenhouse. We have plenty of food, plenty of water. They give you more starting materials now, so the desperation of the start is not as great, even as it was like a couple days ago. Yeah, so we get the gas farm, basics of the gas farm up. Then build a greenhouse. And then start hooking things up. See how that goes. Yeah. Let me stretch my legs and clear my mind for the next segment here. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Got stretched. And the cool room's getting warm in here. Got another soda. Alright, so furnace, big battery, and tank farm for the first part of this tank farm. I need to get the water bottle filler set up as well, at least the preliminary one. Because yeah, we do need to get a drink. There's a box with water in it. Let's put that there. Need to eat and drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I'm gonna do half of the, just to protect the lungs a little bit longer. Let them calm down and
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, now drink the rest of the water.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, how are we doing on our suit? Pretty good on oxygen so far. Alright, so we need to make a furnace. 30 iron, 10 copper. Do we have that much? Uh, 12 iron. Any more iron around? $27 copper. Need 10. So we need a little bit more iron. So a little bit more. 3, 5. So we need 30 for this. Although we also need, you know, more for making the steel as well. So I think what I'll do is for the video, I'll do montages of mining. Once I have the GPS, the drama of the mining kind of goes away, so I think I can skip most of the mining. We'll just do like little flashes when I'm digging. Skip through that really quickly, so we can get to the meat of the matter. We need a new battery? Might as well take one. Shut that off. Once we get the big battery and the solar panels can charge it up during the day, then we're in pretty good shape. Nothing else left. No, the water tank is left on there. Walk towards Venus here. I'm gonna turn down the copper. So when we get the big battery, we will need. That's like a lag spike there. So we will need to smelt a lot of copper, gold. There we got 50 stack there. Probably still need this for power. Peak power. Oh, there's some iron. The cool thing is, I think these basic steps are going to work for Mars and Mimas with just slight variations. Mars, we have to make sure we get everything off the lander and either in a room or tied down before the first storm hits. As you saw, we cleared out the lander pretty quickly there. And with all those boxes, that makes it a little easier. The main thing we have to do is tie down the tanks until they're needed. Only 13 iron out of all that. Just gotta get lucky. If you come across it, grab it. There's lead. That's not too hard to find. And we do need to grab lead eventually, so I'll go ahead and grab some now. Need 50 lead and 50 silver to finish this tutorial. grab some now. Was that nickel? Oh yeah, it was nickel. Don't need any nickel for this tutorial. We're not doing any advanced alloys. We're just doing solder, electrum, and steel. That's nickel again. There, we got enough copper. Just make sure we get the iron. And we already have enough. Yeah, there we got a stack. The rest of it will go towards the first thing of steel. So the first part of this episode is a lot of mining. There's some silver.
Visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Tankard, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Tankard Streamer. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stationeers as well, excellent. So I'm trying to formulate a tutorial that's very step-by-step. Doing fine, excellent. Helvetic Torch, welcome. And so we did the first part of setting up the factories, manufacturing stuff. This part is about setting up a starter tank farm. So I'm dry running, last stream and a half was about kind of figuring out what I wanted on my platform. This stream is about, we finished that off and now I'm doing a dry run to see how it all ties
Plebs
together.
are needed.
Helvetic Torch, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. So we started off building all the factories. The power down to save some power there. Now we're going to build a furnace. Trade hangar landing and exit sequence is nice. Alright, so we are... Have to dig that out. Let me set that to flatten. trader get gone with the Liverpool? Nice. Go away. I'm done. I'm done with you. Alright, that'll be good enough for there. Furnace. Landing pad actually provides. Oh wow! So all the different data you have to manage. Yeah, that's pretty slow. We can shut that off. So we're trying to make steel now. We're gonna get furnace. We're gonna just get some. Iron sheets. Then we're gonna make a big battery. Did I shut that off too soon? I did.
Power low.
That is slow as heck. Oh, we also need to... So we have the... water bottle filler. Alright, so we'll put that here. I think we have the... Yes, have that. Rotate left and right, delete. There we go. So that. And the water pipe. And some power. Armand, welcome. Tell what the trade craft. We're either waiting on a hold pad. Ah, okay. Oops. Okay, we don't want two of these. Alright, I want this. Is that how I want it? I think that's how I want it. Alright, let's hook up the bottle filler here. Wrong tool. Alright, so now we can do that in there. Oh, there's no... okay. Because we have the big bottle that was empty. Alright, we need to build this then. Wrench and 2 iron sheets. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. I guess that's it. Now we need to be able to purge it. There. One liter? What do we got in here? No, we have a whole bunch. Okay. Now does that go? I think that's just for letting it out, letting it loose. Oh, we can definitely improve this situation. Those are full at least. It just took 2 trips. But that's possible now. Alright, so now we need to have a safety purge on these. So I need the hydraulic thing, we have pipes. Yeah. We have a valve. So we need a simple valve and a cowl. Some copper. And finally, I need a water liquid. Ran out of power. Drinking fountain. Liquid drain? Or liquid, is there something else? Make sure the drain is what I needed. Inlet versus drain. No, is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. Liquid network to the world atmosphere, okay. So I need the kit and liquid drain, alright. Evap valve? Possibly. No, because I just want to dump it out into the atmosphere. We're not concerned with waste here, we're concerned with ease. And this is just in case I forget to let the gas out while it's warm. Oh, that's right. I need to. Yeah, that's right. I need to change that. Um. Drill or wrench? Wrench. Passive. Must be mounted on a straight pipe. Okay. Liquid pipe straight. To straight pipe, straight regular pipe. Stream Deck is jammed. Content type of liquid pipe. That's a liquid pipe though. Hey Lothanis, welcome. Must be mounted to a straight pipe. Acid liquid drain. So I guess it goes, that gets rid of liquid from a gas network. I just want to dump. So there's any way to dump liquids, just dump liquids? I guess they don't want you like filling up a pool or something like that. So I could do it, I just would have to do it off of this bit. Well, I don't want to transition from one to the other. I just want to dump it in the world. just in case I get liquid in the furnace. Purge valve. Yeah, the valves don't do what I want. I don't want to keep it, I want to get rid of it. So we'll just have to extend that on there. Purge valve. But then what do I purge it to? What's it purging to? Well, then what I have here is doing that. Valve. Purge valve. Yeah, I don't want to move it to another pipe, I want to get rid of it completely. So this is what I want. Do I want it there or do I want it after? I want it here first.
Power low.
Then I want the valve, then I want the cowl. Did I make the valve? Yes. So I don't need these. Oops. Do need a pipe. There we go. So the liquid will leave first. If I accidentally forget to purge it. Alright, so that's what I want. Now need to go get materials to make steel, so let's reset all our stuff.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Some food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Launches, yep, exactly. That's gonna be fun. So I don't think there's any more major content things, just clean up and stuff. Alright, so our furnace is ready. We just need to go get enough stuff to make steel. We have 29. So we need 3 stacks of iron, stack of coal. Maybe a little bit more gold. Yeah, it's a deep, nice deep dive city builder. It's equivalent to this. It's like there's so many things you have to juggle at once right from the start. And then we need to do battery. Let's purge our carbon dioxide. And let's freshen up our oxygen.
Air tank critical.
Make sure our thing has a fresh battery. And let's go. So it is sunset. Our goal is enough for steel, 3 stacks of iron. Plus we need the... we can get that later. Then we need the volatiles and... Oops. So flatten. So this would be a montage of mining in the tutorial. Yeah, I tried Mimas out yesterday off stream with the the new kit. Seemed pretty good, especially with the fuel. So I set up a portable generator to just run my... Though finding minerals is, on my save, was pretty hard. Especially coal. Mimas. M-I-M-A-S. Had issue with copper. Yeah. The minerals seem a bit tricky. I got totally lost. I could not find my base, even after reloading twice and trying to fly and jetpack to find it. And I didn't save on my own, so the quick save got written over. So I was like instantly dying in the oldest quick save at one point. Alright, so 34 of those. Fade out very quick. Yeah, it gets dark there. I had nothing on the base with early render. So it just hopeless. I didn't create a GPS. That's one of the things that part of this that's going to be part of this tutorial is make a GPS chip. Kind of feels cheaty, but this is for beginners. This is for absolute beginners. Step by step, do this. You know, not a general thing, but actually, you know, put everything in this place. Make these things in this order. And get to where you can survive for the long term. Then you can play around with transitioning to mid-game. Went the opposite way than I thought. Alright, we got our 50 coal. Now we need 150 iron. I don't mind a little bit of copper. We'll be able to smelt a lot of stuff on the excess heat for making the steel. There's Mars. Is that Venus or Jupiter? Two gold out of that. Alright, we really gotta concentrate on iron. There we go. Excellent. Alright, now to go home. $270, so 90. Alright, so now we can put this away. No, we still need it. So 50, 50, 50. 50, 50, 50. So there's our steel. Let's just make sure everybody else is consolidated. Alright, now we need to go out and get volatiles and oxite. There's morning. 6 days, alright, so 120 minutes, 2 hours. We don't need that much. Problem is, daytime's now splitting, it's gonna be a little more difficult. Let's go and get some more silicon. Alright, that'll more than enough for what we need to do here. Some silver nearby. I have to make a stair kit to be able to get up on some of these other edges. Okay, so the hard part here. So it goes into my hand, but then it melts like instantly, I think. Two volatiles. I need 6. Only got 3 in there. Okay, now there's 6. Now I need to get 3 oxide in there. Two. Alright, so now we should have the heat. Steel. Boom. And now we have enough excess heat to smelt everything else. Yeah, much easier to do it at night though. Excellent. Alright. Could be silver ingots when we make the electrum and all that. I'm not gonna worry about this. Pressure 18 megapascals. Just gonna purge it. Alright, so now battery. Large battery. Heavy cables. Place all this. A couple of other heavy batteries. So first the battery kit.
Power low.
Gold, copper, steel. I'll throw everything in there so I can stack it out. So one battery. That's very slow. Okay, we're starting to get stinky. 51%. We're gonna need to make more frames. Spread this out. Gold. Yeah, we only need one of these right now. See output. Steel sheets, okay. Anything else we need? Oh yeah, we want to make a couple more of the big batteries. So 2 more of these. Now we're going to make some heavy cables. We have enough for 30, no, 52. I don't think we need that many. Approximately how many do we need? Say 30. Temporarily set this to 30 so when it pops out we know we're done. Then we'll take everything out, take the steel over, make some steel sheets. Nine, 10. Go faster. 24, 25. $27. Now, before we do that, let's get the steel sheets made. Nope, it's even worse. 50s. Now we're gonna do that over. Okay, that's a 50. That's all our gold that's left. Alright, let's get some good stacks this time. So that's at 50. Now we needed steel sheets. That's the auto lathe. We don't need that many because we're only building. We aren't going to use steel frames or anything. We're just going to do this for the battery. I think we need 4. Screwdriver. Oh, that's all we need. Okay, now we get... It's dark, so this is the time to put the heavy cables down. Alright, we're hooked up there. Oh yeah, turn it on. So we can charge up. And now we have a nice big battery. So now we're talking about tank farm. Probably drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, okay, we have like, yeah, 2 boxes of cereal bars still.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, the thing we need next. We're doing fine on all that stuff. Charging up our big battery with the solar panel. So now we start. So I need 1, 2. So water, volatiles, oxygen, nitrogen. So I need 2 more rows, so 8 more frames. Let's go and throw you in there. And just make all iron frames. That's 12. Make sure we're leveled off here. Go to there. More than big enough. We need 8, plus we'll need stuff in the back. Oh, I'm scared by Lander. Out of the way. Huh. Is there anything you can do with Lander? Grinder it? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got everything off of it. It just disappears, right? Thank you, guys. Alright, so some iron sheets. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, that's where the extra one came from. Oh, those are already done. So I need that one.
Power low.
I think somewhere in there I made a solid one of these solid. Doesn't make a difference. A few more iron frames all ready to go. So now we're talking about steel tanks. So that's here. Let's empty this out. Steel tanks, ice crushers, and lots of pipes. Playing the wrong music, right? You crazy kid, welcome. Yeah, we have a whole playlist of game soundtracks we cycle through. I'm not sure if I have to check for Stationeers soundtrack. No, that's right. Turn that back on. Swap for that. Now that we have the big battery. Probably need more iron. I have everything out of these guys, right? No. Those are all steel, those are all iron. Gold is down to 11. So I need tanks. So I need 4 tanks. Tank kits. So 80 steel. I did not. Thank you. Good spot. Oh yeah, when it gets sunrise up again, we'll put the heavy batteries in there. And I'll put the heavy battery in the mining drill. Yeah, I should have enough. So we need 100 steel. 80, technically. And 20 copper. Yeah, I was doing that earlier. Now we should be good. Because I'm going to do a lot of the smelting with the furnace and ices. Then we need the 4 ice melters. Two atmospheric separators. Three. And 4. Now figuring out exactly where this thing is centered. I think that's... yeah. I don't think they gave us paint, do they? No longer give you paint. Oh, even if it's empty, you keep the box. That's nice. um. Okay, 2 atmospheric. Atmospherics. Iron, gold, copper. Just enough for 2 of them. Nope, nope, only enough for 1. Need more copper. Alright, so we need to do a supply run. Filtration. I think I had a 1 step in, but let's put it there. That'll be nitrogen. This will be oxygen, and then the oxide has extra nitrogen, so we'll flow the excess into there. That'll be volatiles. It's only volatiles, so don't need a sorter. And then water, and then we'll just purge any gases into the vacuum. What did I do? There it is. It's like, where did my miner go? Are we good to go for a little bit? Yeah, I think so. So I need gold. Always need iron. No, pretty good on iron. That's less than 50 though. Copper, gold, and iron. And we already have the volatiles. Take off flatten. Like, why isn't it mining? Get these 3 nuggets and then we'll move on looking for iron. 4 nuggets. 5 nuggets. We should need gold again for a while. I'll leave that visible. So we can dig for some more. Which way did I leave? This way. Copper because we're going to need a lot of wires. Iron because we're going to need a lot of pipes. I should have put those big batteries in the charge while I was gone. Well, as long as the main battery charges, that can fill up those other batteries just fine. I guess someday there'll be nuclear reactors. Imagine how difficult they'll be to run to make them, you know, worthy of endgame. Get everything balanced. Like oxygen not included, like if you ever run out of water, then you're doomed. Melt down. Whatever coolant you use. Okay, that was a good vein. Alright, let's go head back. Ochiniwa, hello, welcome. Tank farm makes it easy to spot from a long ways away now. Only have one? Okay, got up to 2. That's right, it doesn't take that much coal to power up one of those batteries, doesn't it? Alright, now let's... Yep, got 4 in there. So we need 2 oxide. Now we can leave it open. Did it all escape because I had that open? Oh, I think it did. Try that again. And we could probably wait till night. Alright, so the ice... So what did we need for atmospherics? A little bit more copper? We'll go ahead and... Go ahead and do this one. There we go. Now we won't run out.
Power low.
Not anymore.
Air tank critical.
Need to make a second there. Second oxygen tank. Then we have a small... Make some paint. Go down in the crater. Um, and for that, let's go ahead and make another canister. So we can hot swap the
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Imagine having to eat and drink really
Pressure
fast
critical.
in a
Oxygen
vacuum,
critical.
even for just a few seconds. It's like, ow. Alright, sun is down. Atmospherics. Need one more of these. And then we'll smelt everything. Then we'll make the ice crushers. Okay, perfect. Alright, now we need a utility kit. Liquid utility kit. Do I already have one? Fuel canister. Oh, that's if you want to hook up power to that. Filter. Mining. Okay, so nothing I really need in any of those. Alright, let's do... Okay, so close the valve. Close that. Now we can do... Oxide 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Press the button. Dino, hello, welcome. And that's it for now. Lots of iron ritual need for frames, pipes. We need a utility kit. Liquid. Already have that one. So this is just going to be we need 2 of these. They're double-sized. Alright, so now ice crushers. Iron, gold, copper. We're running out of copper again. Need a lot more copper for wire. No, we have quite a bit. We need 4 of these. Water, volatiles, oxygen, nitrates. Nitrites. The good thing about this method is while we're waiting on the greenhouse shirt sleeve room, once we build it, we'll already have all the atmospherics we need to fill it, like instantly. How many is that? 2. So that'll be. So we're currently in phase 2, episode 2. Yeah, exactly. And what it does, the effect it has, you don't have to worry. You're not gonna die from stink, from being stinky. 3. Need 1 more. But what it does is it increases the amount of water you need to drink and the amount of food you need to eat. So it makes it inconvenient But in and of itself, it's not going to kill you. Okay, that one can just go right there. Volatiles just goes straight in. We'll have a curve around a little bit. These two, though. Do that. Alright, what kind of tool do we need for this? Iron sheets. Two pipes. Two cables. Okay, those are easy. Two pipes each for the atmospherics. Screwdriver and two cables. Okay, so now we need oxygen and nitrogen filters. A little more iron. Nope. Did the big ones. Oxygen. Speaking of filters, we're still good at mine. Alright, now we need power cables. Definitely need more purge that out. Need more copper. See how far we can get though.
Filter low.
Alright, now we're out of wires. No more copper to be had. We do need lots of pipes. How much? We have 8 iron in there. $100 pipes? You know what? That's not too many. There's not too many pipes for what we're about to do. And now I'm gonna go out mining, mostly for copper. Go this way this time. I'm gonna go and grab the silver. We need it for the last episode.
Power low.
Oh, no, it's 50%. We just need about 50 copper so we can make 100 wires. Or close to 50. Alright, we're gonna really stick it out for copper now. over 100 or 100, over 50 copper, so that's over 100 cables. Got a couple of short stacks of both of these. We'll fill them up. Alright, not too bad. See how hot 2 volatiles and 1 oxygen gets in the furnace? So down, or is it just behind the planet? Nice amount of charge. And you're all empty. 4 Pascal, essentially empty. Did it again. Let's see how hot you get. Copper is what I need first. Yeah, 1,000 Kelvin. Alright, so the 50 we're going to throw in the electronics printer. And we're just going to make a whole bunch of cables. Go to work. And... oh yeah, we already made a bunch of iron. Or pipes. eventually going to go that way. So that's our volatiles. Let's make a red paint. So we got that, that. And we need black. We only need one red pipe. Okay, we got our 100 cables. Okay, so we got our volatiles. Technically not best practice in case you need to put a liquid relief there, but I think on the last one I did kind of move them away a little bit, so I'll probably do that on the official version. So now, if this is oxide, then nitrogen is the other item. So we're gonna go up. Wrench. That's the actual nitrogen. There's nitrates that we're going to purge. With a cowl. Can't just hit the mute button, my stream deck is frozen up. So frustrating. Alright, and this one. Okay, that'll get the nitrogen into the nitrogen. Still streaming, yep. Just about done now. We just have... Not gonna get everything done today. We're doing a dry run. Okay, so oxygen going in there, nitrogen going over there. Volatiles going in there. Now this time we might have enough room to put the
Power critical.
fuel. In a better spot. Or we could do the nitrogen there. 10 days. Okay, so we've been playing 200 minutes in game. So a little over 3 hours. So it would have been 2 hour and a half. Long episodes. Almost 2 hour episodes. How did it jump all the way up there? Yeah, we'll just keep it here. And we'll go there. The computer there. No, we'll go through the middle here. Phase changes. Yeah, this is not that. This is survive when you have no idea what you're doing. There we go. That's
Filter low.
eventually we'll get there. some intermediate subjects, but okay, I think the filters are actually... No. Let's look at the full filter that we haven't used yet. Okay, we got power there, power there. Power there. Now we need liquid pipes.
Hydration critical.
And then we need water.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Chilling gases, didn't you? Yeah. Spend weeks on a base only for the phase change to wreck it. Yeah, the thing is, a phase change can... Because the ideal gas law is violated in one of the legs. Because when you compress a gas, the temperature doesn't go up. Yeah, exactly. It's like... Yeah, there's definitely times to restart. I mean, I also get the whole thing of, like, restart fatigue on early access. Okay, now we're starting to get unhappy. Can I get the other thing I need? So I need 2 cowls. We're just gonna dump the nitrogen from the water. And we're gonna dump the nitrates. Make sure more easy to maintain. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what this is. It's also as much for me as it is for a tutorial. It's like, how do I get started without all the wishy-washiness? Oh, okay, just push the last pipes out. I have to check. I've left my chickens in the box. Egg carton fertilized. So I'm leaving that alone. Maybe we'll get chickens. Oops. Cold chickens and make fried chicken with oil. Yeah, exactly. At least I had one recipe there. I think we can now technically start gathering the ice. Not necessarily going to paint the pipes, but we'll paint the machines. So this would be the end of episode 2. We have our tank farm, we have a furnace, we have relatively abundant power. So now we can start dumping ice into all these things and start collecting the oh, one more wire. There we go. Okay, so it hasn't melted yet. Didn't hook up the right one, right? There it is. And then I have oxide. That needs to be filtered. Keep forgetting I need like one more thing. That one's already hooked up. Now it's on.
Hunger caution.
211 moles, yay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
But 300 moles of oxygen, 42 moles of nitrogen. We haven't even... Alright, so we have the tank farm in place. Still another 100 moles to get through. Excellent. Alright, so that's a good place to end. So next time would be making the greenhouse. I'm gonna start working on putting together the first episode for YouTube, recording it. So that involved setting up all these machines. Everything from here over, but with only one solar panel and no battery. Two was setting up the furnace to get the steel to make the battery. Once we had the battery, then it was worth putting down the other solar panels. Once we had the excess power, we also had the steel for the tank farm. So we're gonna run all this stuff. Nothing else there. $700 moles of oxygen. Now that we have the tank farm, now we can have all the gases in the water to set up the greenhouse and greenhouse / living quarters. And then we can get unstinky. Alright, excellent. So, save as. So that's episode 2. So these would be fairly long, hour and a half. I can cut out a lot of the mining. Once I get a GPS, then because the drama of the mining goes down a lot, I can just do montages. And so that'll probably cut out about a third, maybe a third of the footage. Maybe get it down to about an hour each. Greenhouse, that'd probably be another pretty long one. Yeah, or hour and a half. It's not gonna be a short one, but it's gonna be... And then I need graphics. I need to figure out what I'm making, how much a call costs, so people have an idea there. So I have a list. It's something like that, something people can follow around and get to the mid-game with a sustainable base. That's the goal. After that, once you have a sustainable base, then you can experiment with anything you want. Let's go see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Awesome stream. A lot of progress on that one. Alright, who do we got? Let's say hello to FG Squared. She's playing Galacticare. Some achievement hunting in space. What? Some kind of space building, space station building game, looks like. Oh, you're very welcome, guys. Yeah, I need to time these out. I think we started around 8, so there's a little over 4 hours for the first 2 segments. So I don't think I could break it down even more. Like I said, mostly getting rid of the mining, as much of the mining footage as possible. I think it's going to be the big thing for making it not too long. So, but let's go say hello to FG. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll finish off the dry run, and then I think this kind of base applies to Mimas or Mimas and Mars as well. I think the same layout can essentially work on those two as well. Other planets you have to get into shelter much more quickly. It's a bigger priority. Jimorian Trail Raid. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. There we go. Excellent. Alright, have a great week. I'll catch you tomorrow. More Stationeers. Until then, bye-bye. And boop.